What is going on, guys? See a lot of familiar names already in chat. Like I say, welcome to everyone out there. Sorry, I had to grab some coffee as well. Running a little bit.
All primary objectives.
Hey.
Jade Falcon Superior Clan.
Oh my gosh. Jade Falcon. You 228 guys. Disgusting.
Truth hurts.
Like I say, welcome to everyone out there. Leebot #1 today. Let's see, Jan, look down, maybe you'll see him. I see it, Jan. Already short jokes, huh? Evan, thank you for the 62 months. I hope you had a good time out in the woods, prancing around, drinking beer, wooing large women, and eating good food. I hope that at least some of that's true. Yeah. In the rain at moments because, you know, glorious. Dorneth is already lurking. We've got Gunfighter 1 also here. Let's see. Got Call Sign Ferret, Gamer, Griffin. How you doing, Chad? Mr. VIP's in the house. That's right. You can also become a VIP. Some of you, I feel like, should probably do that. It'd probably save you some money. Venarin. Sounds like a crabby day. It is a nasty, rainy day. Dude, I was just looking at the freaking weather. And it's supposed to rain every day till like next week. Granted, I'm not gonna be here. I'm gonna be down at the beach, but guess what's also at the beach? More rain. What the shit, man?
Yeah, it's not any better up here either.
Dude.
It's gray and nasty.
What
I
is...
for once want to complain to our alien overlords. I mean, come on, dudes.
I mean,
at least you could get us a weather.
You know, like, and it's gonna be warm here. Let's see, ocean. Okay, it'll be nice. It'll be warm anyways. Hopefully, it's just like scattered storms or whatever. But anyways, guys, I hope you're having a great day. Call Sign Ferret, how you doing? Coop, Crustacean Frustration. King Crab with jumpers win. Dave says long laying dong. Yes. Heathen is also joining me today. Good morning, any Star Adder Free World League people. Why would they like Free World League? Lawrence Elsa said for some reason I thought the Gauss rifles were higher up on the torso. You can if you get it. Yeah, you can bump them up, I believe, if you do something like that. Maybe, unless they automatically set it. No, it doesn't matter, actually. Never mind. They force it to the lowest slot anyway, so it doesn't matter. Blue Flame, how you doing, sir? Oh, mate with the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Just in time. How does one become a VIP? Dorneth, we have two ways, Dorneth. One is through Patreon, and one is through YouTube membership. There are two of the exact crazy. That's how. So, Meep, thank you for the raid, man. I hope you're doing well. Like say, cheers, Meep. You know what, Meep? Those are my right now. Me and you. I'm dealing with a migraine too, which is so fun. Woke up at 2:40 in the morning, took my migraine meds. Then this morning, took ibuprofen. I just took some Tylenol, hoping the cocktail of just painkillers.
Yeah, I just finished my coffee. I just cannot function for the last week without it.
Yeah?
Yeah, I still... entire weekend I slept like 4 or 5 hours and I still didn't sleep more than 6, and I was working 3 days straight for 12 hours. Man, I'm on my feet because of coffee and strong will. That's all. Yeah. I will sleep 8 hours today. I will.
Yeah. Why does coffee taste better having an orange mug? I don't know. It's science. But yeah, Dorneth, there's a VIP level on both of those. You know, it's basically a everything tier. If I add anything to Patreon, it'll be included in it, which whether it's whatever it is. So they're pretty much the VIP. So they get the VIP badge here and then just shout outs and all the things. There's also, you become a podcast sponsor at that, as well, because you get the previous stuff too. So anytime I do a podcast, you get a shout out. And yeah, I'd like to, do as much as I can. I mean, again, so yeah. Meet 10-hour stream. Jeez, man. But it is Thursday, which means clam mechs today. That's right. All clams all the time. That's right. That's right. Hope you guys are having a great day. Hope this headache goes away. Balls. That's all I gotta say. Balls.
Yes.
All right. I don't know who is here for. Well, I do know Lee was here.
Lee Tao Mi. That was
Alright.
the hidden.
Alright.
I think.
All right. That's right.
And of course, additionally, I was unable to procure the tickets for Metallica, which pissed me off.
Oh, you didn't get them? Oh, dude, I'm sorry.
You know what? This was bullshit. Like, me and my friend, was sitting, like, waiting for the sale to start. We queued 2 minutes after the start of the sale. 2 minutes. It is a 70,000 people stadium. Sometimes it's some musical performance events, 85,000. The record is 130,000. But if I remember, there was like 70,000 tickets. 2 minutes after, he was 80,500 in the queue. I was almost 19,000 in the queue.
See you, mate.
And when our turn finally arrived, there was no tickets.
Yeah, so that's
Hour and a half,
you're
no
dealing.
tickets.
Yeah, you're dealing with scalpers and
Scalpers,
also bots
yes.
and bot scalpers. That's
AI just ruined everything.
Well, it's not even before AI. It's they've had that stuff. Like I remember my buddy back in the day used to have he would buy stuff off of eBay, and he would have bots do it for him, so you didn't have to worry, and so they could wait till the last second and snatch it. So someone would say $1.50, and you'd do $1.51, and you'd get it. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. That sucks. But yeah, that. I'm sure someone's selling them at an up cost. Nick, how you doing, sir? Joseph Link, how you doing? My YouTube peeps, welcome, and of course Twitch. Hope you guys are having a great day.
I mean, come on, Evan. It's not like it's Megadeth.
I will kill you dead. Was like 5 years. Yeah, before COVID was the last time I saw the Metallica live. I wanted that.
Yeah, that sucks,
Yeah, but when
dude.
was the last time Metallica actually came out with a good album?
Mm-hmm. Be right back. Anyway.
Ouch.
Do 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 do. Let's see here. Never mind, I thought Lyrens fell apart in the Ilkon era. My bad, Lyrens. Yeah. Jordan, did that answer all your questions? And if not, feel free to ask. But yeah, like I say again, welcome to everyone out there. Hopefully having a great day. I hope you guys enjoyed the jump ship gameplay with me and Warboss and Meta. Obviously the game that demo is very early still. There's a few things that Warboss I think found where you can transport from the top of your ship. There's a here, I'll just show it really quick. There's cargo transport. Remember that pad? So you can do this from here, so you don't have to walk all. Let's see. Also, shout out to Sarna. Actually covered my whole my whole Games Workshop stuff. I read through this. And basically, you know, Sarna does a monthly roundup of BattleTech events, and yeah, mine was on there. He did have some.
Hopefully, nothing referring to a Warhammer.
No, there's definitely a Warhammer mention. He did have some errors. I corrected it. Some pro bono. I didn't have pro bono. I wish I did, but I did post at the bottom, and if he wants to get in touch, he can. But I did clarify it was not pro bono. So, yeah. I'm surprised he actually didn't reach out and ask for the story. I had someone else do it who is a YouTuber, but yeah, I don't think I've ever said the words pro bono. So, Nick says you were mentioned on a D&D channel. Really? Yeah. I still have people dropping support too via that PayPal link too, just randomly, which is awesome. But yeah. It was excellent adventure. One I don't recommend. Yeah. I do need to get the Warhammer back up and just be like, call it the War Space Hammer. Oh my gosh.
I still don't see how they can get away.
Well, it's legal. It's legalese. It's to go and claim the bond money, or to at least get damages, you'd have to escalate. So you'd have to pay your lawyer more. So, yeah. So what do you do? I mean, my lawyer basically said it's not worth my time because I'd have to pay him more, and it's not worth, so I think the best scenario would have been someone in the Games Workshop community or BattleTech community is a lawyer, and they would have been like, yeah, we'll pro bono just help you get at least your money back. Outside of that, I don't know if there's any recourse for suing Games Workshop. I think you could go after the lawyers, you could file stuff in Florida, courts or something like that. But like I said, I just, it's one of those things where I shouldn't have been on there. That's my main issue. If there were other people on that, there were other entities on that were skirting the line as far as if it's the same thing. If there was something with BattleTech, I have my own merch store. Yes, I commission, I'm in a gray area, but I never rip people off. If Catalyst were to tell me, hey, you need to stop, I'd 100% stop. But it's just one of those things where, if someone has it in their search optimization, the SEO, search engine optimization, it's like Google. If you have like tags and stuff for Warhammer or for in your description, if you're on that list, that should be fair use, and Games Workshop should be held. I shouldn't say Games Workshop. The law firm should be held accountable, and should have to automate that. That's where I have but like I said, I've spoken about this enough. It's just, it is what it is at this point. So, yeah, I mean, again, I think Safeys, you're 100% correct. I think we will see the use of large language models in that type of scenario. So, yeah, Joseph says it turns into money fight. You just basically need, and really, I mean, I'm a no one. I mean, what could you say? Okay, damages to my business, so I'm out $900 for a lawyer. I'm out X amount of, let's just say 2.5 weeks, my store isn't up. Well, how much does revenue per week does your store? And then you could say stress, anxiety, stuff like that. Okay, hey, did cause me a few migraines, blah, blah, blah. Okay, well, again, they're a law firm, so they know the law. This particular lawsuit is done for a reason, because it's very difficult to, they know who they're going after. So, Like I said, it would be completely different if they would have fucked around and found out, and they would have sued someone who was actually legitimately a lawyer, or had a family member or someone, a friend, who would be like, no, stand by, right? But it all comes down to they could just tie it up in courts and, you know, blah, blah, blah. And we're not talking about like a, you know, like what you see on TV, right? Most court stuff is really, really boring, you know, but it is what it is. So, I think, Nick, I would go out on a limb. I think they used some type of search something. I don't know if it was large language model. I don't know if it was ChatGPT or whatever. I think they did. That being said, there was 280 entities on the Schedule A. 200 were left, so 80 some odd entities got removed and dismissed. Some of them were dismissed with prejudice. Mine was voluntarily dismissed. I don't know which one is. I don't know which, because how the article I read, how the Spiky Bit said is like some of those could still be sued again in the future. Like, so I don't know if voluntary is good or voluntary is like we can still come at you. I don't know how that works. But yeah, call sign. I mean, small claims court could work. But again, you'd have to go down to Florida or here. I don't know, man. I'm just ready. I just, you know, like I said, that was my only, I was hopeful that someone out there would be like, hey, I'll help you out. You know, this is bullshit. Yeah, so it is what it is. All the squid says clam mechs, blast enemy oysters and stars made of geoduck and razor clams. Clam plural is clammy. What's a group of clams called? Warboss says most court stuff is boring except the Johnny D trial. I caught clips of that, but yeah, Nick, that's I laugh about it now. I mean, it's not funny, but it's funny, you know. It's like almost getting blown up in Iraq or Afghanistan, or you know, something fucked up happening. You just gotta just sort of laugh at it.
Sometimes that's all you can do.
Yeah, Phil, that's not funny. Well, actually. Oh, man. I was actually listening to a podcast I need to finish a few days ago. His Cappy, if you guys know his channel, he used the Task and Purpose channel, YouTube channel, but I thought he owned it. Oh, apparently he was a part of a actual group. So he split off recently, and he has his own channel. Now it's the Cappy Army. I totally support it. If you've never been to his channel, here, I'll post it, by the way.
Well, hello.
Here, I'll post his.
Yeah, I like some of the stuff that he puts out.
Yeah, I mean, shit, he was just over in Ukraine covering a lot of the stuff. I mean, I thought he was the owner of the Task and Purpose channel, but he wasn't. So anyways, he just split off. I mean, I think he's going to do very well now. Hey guys, how are you? Keeping that on Uncle theme. I mean, if you're gonna clam, go full clam. You know what I'm saying? You guys down for 3-line, 4-line?
Sure, let's go. Sure.
But
Override engaged.
I have friends inside Games Workshop. They aren't happy about the shotgun approach either. Nick, have they? It's funny because the YouTuber that covered and actually reached out to me about the story and all my details, he's asked if Games Workshop has reached out. And I've never sent him an email to Games Workshop. He was suggesting I do, like, contact they have a legal something, blah, blah, blah. I don't think it would go anywhere because I think if they admit to anything, it would be liability right? Like, yes, we shouldn't have sued you. You shouldn't have been on
Okay.
there. We apologize. But if they would
Yeah,
reach out and just
okay.
say, hey, we want to just make this right, I think that's great PR. One, I'd be like, you need to not do this again. And you need to hire a lawyer that makes sure, yes, if you have 200 entities now at the, who should be, because they're not, you know, but okay. But, yeah.
Two
So,
line and 3 line is clear apparently.
we're pretty spread, guys. We're by ourselves.
I'm in the middle.
Don't yell at me, Dad.
Why are you so aggressive?
They have an arc.
Target spotted.
Oh, stage front. Echo 3 line. Something was just there. I want to say it was Biggie.
Target
Tower.
spotted.
You said Echo 3?
Yeah, Echo 3, Delta 3. There was something in Delta 3.
Okay. I didn't. Oh, there he is.
Target
Yep.
acquired.
Coming to support. Bait him in.
Yep.
City.
He's stuck.
You still can run away.
No, there won't be running. He's not gonna make
Yeah,
it.
he's fine. I want to check the outside.
Jenner's here.
Front.
Acquired.
Hey, stealth flee. Fuck,
New
Echo
target
5.
acquired.
Warboss, you narking bastard.
Echo 6, stealth flee. Or Locus,
Target
someplace.
acquired.
Alright, we got guys Fox line now.
New target acquired.
Charlie Bullshark.
Target spotted.
Bravo is not feeling that good.
Lock Bullshark,
I got
you'll
nobody else.
die anyway.
I'm about to hit
Yep,
Fox.
PCT core.
Fox almost down. Yeah, Nick. Yeah.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Tau, you are kinda isolated, just, you know.
Yeah. I know.
Bullshit,
I'm
Echo
just
5
poking.
log
I'm
on.
touching butts.
I'm dead.
There's nothing over here with me.
New target
Dead man blocking.
acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Bull Shark vulnerable. Charlie. I really don't want to go down there. I'll hold
New
here,
target acquired.
or even Charlie's an easy kill, or go this way.
Target spotted.
Yeah, it's good, Nick. Like I said, I would hope that Games Workshop would reach out,
493.
or they may be told not to from a legal standpoint. Their law firm may say don't because of X, so their hands may be tied. But you would think that they would make a post of saying, hey, we're here to go after those that are actually legit, and we want our fan stuff to continue, or something like that. I don't know. So I don't know.
Target
It is what it
acquired.
is. Step in, Evan, to
Acquired.
your right.
New target acquired.
Hotel.
As long as I could.
Hotel CT.
New target acquired.
Delta.
Let's finish with Bravo.
New
I mean,
target
come on.
acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh, there's Flea.
Bravo's dead.
New target acquired.
Epsilon.
Leg on Delta. Legged.
This is more like it. The sparks are flying. New target acquired.
I fucking Flea, dude.
Target spotted.
Please. Oh, there's guys shooting from Fox 4. I'm staying high. I'm not going down.
Target spotted.
New target
coming in.
acquired.
Juliet City.
Target
dead.
destroyed.
Okay.
We got
he's
Kilo
dead.
coming in. Kilo.
Acquired.
Okay. Hellspawn, he cannot run.
Getting
from us.
shot, narked.
New target
Step
acquired.
wide.
That would be Warboss in all his S-Holdish glory.
New target acquired.
Hellspawn is a rocket.
Solomeo. Jenner 2C.
He's
Fox
around-
3.
He's around the corner, like in the little bend. Drop a UAV.
Right torso.
There it goes.
Seismic on me.
Going back to you. That would be Flea, I guess.
Yep, Flea.
Yep.
And the
Maybe a
Raven.
locust or something.
It's a Warboss, so it's Raven.
Yeah, he's narked me again. Don't know how that dude's taking so many damn hits.
Ow!
Sorry, I'm trying to take out the Flea.
Target acquired.
Do I look like a flea to you?
Well, you know, they're going Delta 4.
One is yeah,
Target
that
destroyed.
That's the
shot
gym.
down.
I got Jenner's down. Raven still around. You need help down there? Affirmative. Lee?
All
Did you
right.
get him? Yeah, Lee got him.
Anyone go left?
Yeah, it's a Raven 3L.
Oh, Warboss!
Little shit!
Delta 5.
Come out, we're everywhere.
Delta 5.
Ran
Jesus.
to Delta
Up
5
high.
somewhere.
Yeah.
Come out, wherever you are.
We just want to talk.
With
Yeah,
laser.
sure.
He's, yep, moving left to right.
Oh, right on top of me, Echo 6.
Oh, nice shot.
There he goes.
Nice.
More boss, get on comms.
Nice one.
We just wanted to talk to you,
Yeah,
but you
least-
started shooting, so you
Yeah.
know we defended ourselves.
Aiming blasting.
Yeah. Nice talk.
Yeah, I've seen a few. One of the recent comments was again mentioned Asbegold. Does he not like Games Workshop? I don't.
Do you know anyone that likes Game Workshop?
Dude, you would be surprised. There were comments that literally, and I could pull them up, that were defending, like, I know there's more to this story. Like, you're not telling the whole truth. And again, the shitty part is it's not a good video. I mean, it was me just sort of being awkward because, like, hey, man, you know, you're painting a giant, you know, reticle on your face. It's saying, hey, just FYI. But, like, if I was to do it now, I would just, like, record right now and be no problem, blah, blah, blah. But, yeah, there are 100% people that defend. And by the way, everybody that covered said, hey, just FYI, there are legit claims on this. So, you know, it's just, yeah. Any other builds I like on it? Yeah, I mean, the just UAC as well. Builds, where's the...
It's a direwolf. There is 10 millions of great builds on it.
I tend to run basically this build though, just because it gives me range. Yeah, your mediums, Goss. I used to have the UAC 10, UAC 5 build. I don't have it right now. I didn't save some of my builds when I transferred, so that's hurt. That's hurt. Yeah. Pull them up and expose the dummies. Oh, you know, it's like I said, you could go through if you really wanted to. Yeah, the argument would be made is lasers aren't the best at tracking lights. Wouldn't you be, again, that's where you could argue UAC 10s and 5s, you know.
That's about the only reason AC actually is popular on clan side, because it's way more pinpoint than Ultra AC. That's the world we are living.
Warboss, you can come join us. Oh, sorry. Who was the lowest on that one?
I don't know. Are we doing the Hunger Games?
Well, we got people chilling, so. Was Evan the lowest?
I was the lowest? Huh, I thought I had a great... Well,
War Crimes?
Okay, games. No, actually, I didn't shot anyone, surprisingly enough.
I did 6 damage, so, you know.
Oh yeah, you shot me in the back. Oh, you.
I was going for the flea. I mean, it was you would have done the same thing in my.
Yeah,
place.
sure. Actually, probably. But not with the whole Gauss. How could you do a 6 damage if you rocked me with the Gauss in the back?
I don't think I hit you with the Gauss.
Well, I had the Gauss and my mech was rocked.
No. Someone else hit you. That wasn't me. I was shooting Gauss. But
Right.
these
Now
aren't the
you're
sounds that
talking
you're
to other
looking for.
people.
See.
Right.
Let me see. Let me verify. Trust but verify. Did I look at the... Oh, Evan, yep. Lee got you with 394 match score, and you had 385. You had more damage, though. All right.
I thought you actually are checking if you shot me. Oh, okay.
All right, Heathen. Get Heathen in here. Games Workshop is net positive in the hobby model since they bring so many people to the hobby yard, expose them to the wider... Yeah. I understand why Games Workshop behaves the way it does. I don't agree with it, but if you look at how much Warcraft stole from Warhammer. Well, is it fair to say, and this is me coming in from not being a part of the Warhammer sort of audience outside of just a few video games, is it fair to say the reason they've caught so much shit, yes, the expensive minis and stuff is one thing, right? So that's one. So you have the price of the products. You have, I think, is it fair to say the reason why they've caught so much shit is in the last few years, the crackdown on like fan-made videos and fan-made content was like absurd. Like they were doing DMCA strikes on people's YouTube channels and stuff and going. I think that's where they've caught the most shit. Am I correct in that statement of like, yes, it's expensive. Yes, we don't like it, but it's the fact of, hey, you're going after your own fans. In this case, I'm okay with it, of them going after a bunch of Chinese and Russia and whatever shops online, Etsy shops, selling basically their own minis. I get that. That makes 100% sense. So like anybody shouldn't be against that. I think the issue, from everything I've read, all the comments are mainly just that when you go after fan content and you crack down like that, you create a wave of shit of just bad PR.
Well, and I'm sure the most people that are ripping them off are from countries like China that, yeah, I mean, those lawsuits aren't going to go anywhere. They're going to continue to do that.
Yeah, I mean, they'll just create a new website and do it again. And the thing is where was their payment processor? Because like if they're smart, they never have much money in whatever they use. I don't know if Etsy uses like PayPal or whatever, but you just never keep a whole lot of money in those. So even if they get locked, you never really have to worry about losing a whole lot. So they have a poor relationship with their own fans. Why do they have a poor relationship? Is it because of the crackdown on all the fan-made stuff?
It's growing over years, over the games, over the practices, over everything.
Yeah, but specifically what? That's you know.
You know, if you say anything bad, you will be banned from official forums. If you persist, you will be banned from official games, which is, you know, sometimes if you have channels or something, that is the only source of income, and you say something bad, and suddenly your only source of income is gone because you cannot even attend to official like tournaments or something. You know, they have a very scummy practice of overpricing their stuff incredibly high, like ridiculously. And if you try to, you know, fight this with, I don't know, bringing your own stuff or something, you cannot do that on the official tournaments. That's an obvious move, but still. I don't blame them for that, but some people might. The way they treat their fans, like basically, you're garbage, go away. There is 1,000 of you there for each one of those.
Okay, so I gotta push back. Hold on, I gotta push back on that because I feel like the problem with that is there's potentially millions of fans or hundreds of thousands, and that's the normal status quo that we feel as customers Where the reality of it is, there's probably a large majority of people at Games Workshop who are good people that love their fans, love that kind of stuff.
Sure.
But like, if Games Workshop having to protect their IP, which is a legit thing, by the way, if you don't, by the way, that opens you up for some other shenanigans. That's also the reason why. But like I said, I'm not against them cracking down on these Chinese Etsy shops or Russian shops I'll even go a step further. Even if they're in the US or the UK or Australia, if you're doing what you're not supposed to, the difference is if you have a search engine optimization of listed Warhammer, that person shouldn't get sued. But if you're selling fan-made, like I said, knitted Space Marine mask, should you sue that person? In my opinion, that's where it's like a no, you shouldn't. But if you don't want them doing that type of thing for whatever reason, you should ask them to stop, not just.
Oh, that's no. I totally disagree, because you know what, they did it in a shady way, where they did it in a state where the law basically favored their lawsuit, right? So they could just sue everybody.
But we're in agreement with that. What I'm saying is from a escalation of force, if you will. If you have shops online that are selling minis, yes, go ahead and do what you got to do. But if you have someone that's a fan of the series and is selling knitted, masks, which are silly, but they're just fun or whatever, you shouldn't sue them. But if you don't want them doing that, you should at least reach out to them and say, hey, can you please stop? Before you even do anything. So I'm not giving them credence to do what they did. You're misunderstanding me, Heathen. As problem is Games Workshop has to defend their trademark since it's legal practice. If you don't protect it, you lose the trademark. Yep. So it's a double-edged sword. And I think, am I right? All the Warhammer videos that you see on like YouTube, most of them are Space Marine 40K stuff. Most of the ones I see show at the very beginning the legalese stuff. Like, this is just a fan-made project. The rights are the rights of the owners. Someone said they have to actually like reach out to Games Workshop to get cool. And if there's a pipeline for that, cool. But my issue is, if I'm a fan and make a video and that's how I make a living, is like YouTube AdSense or Patreon, like Games Workshop can't look at that and be like, oh, well, they're making money off of it's like, yeah, no, that's not how that works. I don't know. It's weird. What's up, Padre? How you doing? Yeah, so they have good, like I said, if they have a good product and there's no one else really competing, I get it. I'm not arguing the prices. I mean, that's just normal shenanigans or whatever. My thing is what has caused the bad PR, and I think it's mostly because of crackdown on fan stuff, right?
Yeah, that was the big one.
Right, I mean, that's where things started, is like if you did a machinima style video and then all of a sudden it's getting taken down because Games Workshop is like, hey, you're making AdSense, you're making money off of our IP. It's like, hey dude, that's not how the world works, the internet works. That's that's free PR for you that you didn't have to create at all in marketing,
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
This is Clan Command. Get to the target and capture it. Cut down any
Oh, look at this map again.
Override engaged.
Just on the other side this time.
Yes, 3 line, 4 line.
Affirmative.
Yeah, I'm indifferent about pricing of products. I can say yes, it's too high, but at the end of the day, if people are buying it, it's like anything, you know, like a company likes a bigger, you know, margin. I don't fault them for it. You could say, you know, don't buy it if it's too pricey. I'm more concerned about the PR and marketing.
It's just the timing of the lawsuit's weird because the big crackdown was a couple of years ago, and they've since kind of leaned back on that.
Well,
So seeing them launch the big lawsuit after like pulling back is just a little odd.
you know why I think it is because 3D printing is now just, I think that's where it's, I don't know how you put that fucking, like, if you want to, right now, you can find probably every STL of any Space Marine or Warhammer 40k ship or whatever online. And if you print it at home and you're not selling it, or hey, you build an entire army for your little brother. Like, I just don't know how, you can't stop that. Like, I'm gonna hold right here. I'm holding Charlie 4. Holding Charlie 4.
Charlie 4 out.
And so
Contact Delta 5.
if you have bad
Enemy mech
relations,
The
here
stars
comes
are
Bravo.
eclipsed by Daka.
If you have
when
bad
the warp holds
relations
no horrors but Daka.
with
When the
your
center
fan
of the
base, they're
universe
gonna
is
seek
Daka.
those
When
alternatives,
space is no longer vacuum,
you know.
but Daka, there will finally be enough Daka.
That guy just, I'm
Bravo's half. There's two
Yeah,
linebackers
that's
over there.
I'm countering.
That's a silly push for them to make.
Got a Shadow Cat coming in as well.
Yep, I'm countering.
Alpha open, CT.
I'm not gonna play these games.
Shadow Cat and linebacker Charlie 5.
They've
Watch
also
the
got
right.
a full
Gunfighter, watch
There's
the right.
another one that's Bravo 4.
Watch it right.
They've got a full assault lance like way back in Fox 5.
There should be a
and Fox
linebacker right
2.
there in front of you, Ethan.
Yeah, there's linebacker and Shadow Cat.
And unless this guy has not moved,
Oh. Bravo.
Yeah. Bravo's halved.
New target acquired.
he must have.
I'm looking for the rest. I'm not seeing anything.
Bravo's almost down.
Target
Good kill.
destroyed.
Oh, there he is.
Delta.
Delta.
Target acquired.
Alpha.
Shadow Cat.
Target
Nice,
destroyed.
thank you.
Alpha's gone.
New target.
Is Alpha down?
acquired.
Alpha is down.
Target destroyed.
Ooh.
Ooh, headshot.
New target
Golf.
Golf.
acquired.
Yep,
Is
let
there
him come
another
in.
guy down
That don't really happen.
Yeah, so I guess that's where I'm sort of at is, in my opinion. Oh man, did you just give me a request? Thank you, buddy. As long as it's a clan mech, it's all clams today. All requests must be clams.
Ooh, Cicada high Delta 5. Right in front of me, Phil.
New target acquired.
No, Foxtrot's coming in.
Gunfighter tier 12 o'clock.
New target acquired.
Someone just
Yep,
Gig-
multiples there.
no, I'm saying tier, now you're 11.
Target acquired.
Scanning.
There was something Echo 6 direction.
I'm moving to fan left and check that
New
side.
target acquired.
CT on Echo. Bullshit.
There it is. It's a black liner. Black liner, Echo 6.
New target acquired.
Sorry, I'll comment on. I just feel like there's still. I feel like the industry is going to need to adapt, and if it doesn't, a lot of companies are going to suffer just for the fact of 3D printers are not going away. They're going to get even better. They're already amazing. Like again, DOS Print House is a 3D printing service. They're a sponsor. Awesome products. I encourage you to go get stuff if you need 3D printed.
Supernova India.
That's not going away. And so if you have a bad relationship and your products are too pricey, then people are going to go elsewhere. And
Target destroyed.
I think key being like, if you're a BattleTech fan and you want Catalyst Game Labs to succeed and you want BattleTech to continue, you're okay with paying a little bit of a premium to help support future, you know, research, so forth and so on. Black Lantern, Fox 4, probably going Echo 4. You're okay with paying a little bit of a price. You're okay with that.
He's running that way. I'm going to try to set up an intercept middle for.
Halfway there.
Well, there is a difference between a little bit of extra and paying like $500.
Yep.
Or $30,000, which also happened.
That's also why I said there's a difference between
Running up
a
the
little bit of an
trade
up mark, because, you know, you have to have that.
Victory is within our grasp. We've taken down the enemy Alpha.
Why don't you touch his back?
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Thanks.
I'm not gonna be able to get out of the circle, so
No. Well, one of them is also AFK. He's got no ping.
you have 7 seconds to kill him. Touch the butt, touch
Target spotted.
one.
Warriors, you have
Oh.
taken the target.
Ah, he lives to fight another day.
In battle.
Whap.
Good game, guys. Well played. Yeah, those linebackers don't. They were trying to be. They weren't very sneaky.
No, they were not.
All right, let me check out this. Hold on, let me replay this for everybody. Hold on.
Enemy mech destroyed.
The stars are eclipsed by Daka, when the warp holds no horrors but Daka, when the center of the universe is Daka, when space is no longer vacuum, but Daka, there will finally be enough Daka.
Oh man, you're doing me wrong here, bro. Who was last on that one?
What are you playing?
I don't want to talk about it. Hold on, this isn't even a valid build. Yeah, man with that. You need to use all the tonnage. HR is gonna get involved. You gotta use the tonnage. We have rules for a reason.
It's a really big Hellbringer.
Yeah. Go back to the drawing board. Is that right, Ferret?
Critical hit.
Hey, Toshi. Thank you for the bits. If gaming companies want to keep farming monies on their minis, they should be thinking about stopping technology 3D printers because they're going to get crushed like clowns. What they should be doing is consider upgrading their minis, for example, providing cast metal models with super detailed molds to stay above with available publicity. Yep, I agree. Like I said, if you are thinking long, I think that's the difference between thinking long-term, short-term, and how you view your customer base. I mean, at the end of the day, Catalyst Games Labs is a business. Games Workshop is a business. They have to stay relevant. They have to make money to continue. That's fair. I think everyone agrees. Same thing. Like I have to be able to make money and stream, but it's the same thing. Like I have to be able to pay bills if I, put food on the table if I want to continue. It's the same thing. But what is the relationship between you and the end customer? Do you respect that end customer enough to where, it's still relevant from a price standpoint? I just feel like if you have bad PR because of stuff like what they just did with these lawsuits, including someone who shouldn't be on there. And again, I'm biased because I feel like I was one of the only ones that, like, I don't know about some of the others. Some of them are like search engine optimization. You shouldn't be on there. But if you have bad PR because you crack down on machinima videos on YouTube and everybody fucking hates you, you need to fix that PR problem first, you know? Because what they're gonna do is they're gonna go somewhere else. Yeah, I can play the Warhog if you want, Man Without. I don't, how do you, but Nevi, they can't stop 3D printers. Like, what are you gonna do? You're gonna, like, yes, Games Workshop is big, but what is Games Workshop going to start promoting, like trying to crack down on industries, 3D printing industries, because it's hurting their bottom? No, it's like, here's the reality when it comes to that. You have to adapt or you die. And if you don't, you're dead. You know, in that case, it has to do with, as a business model, if you're making bad decisions and gaining bad PR, that's on you. You can fix that, by the way. Just don't do that. But yeah, here, I'll play the, if you're cool with it, I'll play the Warhog. Does this answer your question? Hold on, this is not the normal setup one. 3, 4, okay, here we go. Do you want, what do you want on here? Point is that if you're going to providing what is available publicly, they need to provide something. Anything else? Yep, I agree. All right. I'll do the... Oh, I don't have armor. I wish they had a max armor button.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Is this Man Without? Are you good?
He wants HMGs.
Let me see.
HMGs, oh boy, knife fighting.
Everyone's good here. I would argue. Probably just medium pulse.
So much ammo.
I know. Well, I mean, what else are you gonna do with it?
I don't know.
You're large. You know, like What would be my thoughts on the Stormcrow? I love the Stormcrow. I think it's a good performer, but my thoughts on it are I feel like the Stormcrow gets outplayed by other, like the Beagle. I think the Beagle is too strong. I think the Rival is crazy right now. Yeah. Navid, I don't agree with the Black Liner armor. I don't think that's... You're giving the mech free tonnage. I just don't think that's the... yeah, that's... I don't understand that. You're basically giving it free tonnage because they can just strip the armor and get free stuff. I think it's more of just a issue with hard points, large engine, mask. It literally has more armor than 75 tonners. It's like an 80 tonner. I mean, I get that it's big. Even with the nerfs, I just don't... No, the Black Liner didn't need sustained power. It needed something... It needs to pull off shenanigans, and like I said...
It needs more tonnage that it can use for weapons.
But that's what they did. They gave it free tonnage. So it's not even a 55-ton mech anymore. That's what... When I talk about quirks, even if you give like a mech a 10%, you're basically giving it free tonnage. You're giving it... It's just in a different form visually, you know. But mechanically, you're giving it like this is getting a 25% machine gun rate of fire. You're effectively giving it for every 4 machine guns, you're getting a 5th for free. You're giving it an extra 0.25 tons or half ton. You know what I'm saying? Like you've effectively given this, 1.5 tons free. Oh, heat capacity. Okay, what is that? What does the -5 heat mean in tonnage? How many heat sinks would that equate to? That's all quirks are. That's what I was trying to convey to Navita like a few months ago, I think, when I was trying to make the point is quirks are literally just here's free tonnage. So, if a mech has a shit ton of quirks, let's just say, I don't know, Cataphract. You've made that 70 tonner into a 90 tonner just on a 70 tonner. That's all you've done, it's like, and that's also what causes the issues with skill, because someone who's really skilled can fucking maximize every just tidbit of potential out of it. Did we? Me. All right. Warboss, you were out on that one? Were you?
I wasn't in.
You weren't in that one? Okay.
No, Lee was out on the last one.
Oh, okay, Lee, and then Gunfighter, and then you. Okay. Sorry, I'm a little scatterbrained, guys. Still doing... The migraine is, like, right behind my eyes, so... Cannon Pulse says, I got sponsored by the MWO by my homemade tournament. Nice, dude. Do you still remember me? No. I was Kevin Gaming. I recognize that name. You should have started off, I used to be Kevin Gaming. Do you recognize that name? It's like, yes, I recognize that name. Man Without, thank you again for the request. Sorry that we had to implement rules, but yeah. There were reasons. The game design concept of incomparables is useful here. If you can effectively compare rate of fire to tonnage, then the value of the quirk can be determined easily. It took me a while to understand that. Is basically that's all it is, you know. It's like if you scale is a good concept here because it's like, yes, the Black Lantern is way too big. So if you're gonna give it survivability, you have to be careful. Either do it a set of 8, full mech body armor plus 18 or whatever on a set of 8. I don't think any, or something like that. But as soon as you give it on individual parts and people can take that away and just get free tonnage, they're gonna do that. So you're effectively giving it, again, even if you're doing a set of 8, you're still giving it free tonnage. But you could at least argue, yes, it's at least controlled as far as a design perspective, and it's because the mech is way too big. But yeah. What's crazy is how many mechs don't have quirks or very little quirks and they still perform at the tippity top. And again, that sort of shows you the disparaging, values of power between some chassis just because of mounts, the shape, the type of tonnage available, so forth and so on. Dave, beams everywhere. MechHawken.
Reactor online.
Getting kind of tired of dropping against you guys without a lance to fight you.
Actually, I would prefer you being on my team this time.
Hello.
Hey guys, how are you?
Weapons are all.
Hello.
Yo.
I
Alright.
don't want a 4-man, so I don't have to call against you.
Put me in, coach. Shots fired, Charlie 4.
Battle. 1 contact. 2 contact.
So, what's the plan?
Yes.
I don't like how
I like it.
tightly bunched up we are there.
Yeah, I don't like that either.
Many contacts, Charlie 3 at the saddle.
Affirmative.
We're clear outside the tunnel.
Alright, we're gonna push from one side. You guys push over, we'll pincer.
Hey, let me take a peek before you push. Yeah, they're looking. Don't push yet.
Target acquired.
UAV, Charlie 3.
Target spotted.
I'm gonna attack the base to get that light that just chased me.
UAV.
Seismic,
Thank you.
Delta 3.
New target acquired.
You guys in Charlie 3, you want to stack up, get ready for push?
Target spotted.
Guess we got nobody on this
I
one.
really don't like the spot we're all holed up in.
Yeah, I don't either.
Enemy base is being captured.
Alright, get ready, we're pushing.
New target acquired.
You're gonna assault. Coming for Foxtrot.
Over Fox. Yep.
Charlie Kodiak.
Thunderbolt.
Missile. Incoming missile.
Yeah, this is.
New
There's some
target
coming on the left
acquired.
side.
Yeah,
Right
Bravo.
towards the
Contact
one.
Bravo
Push,
4.
push. You guys push over. We're engaged. We've turned them.
Torso.
Their backs are towards you guys right now.
We're getting engaged in Bravo 4.
All back, guys.
You guys push over, we are good to go. If.
What's all
What
pushing
is
up?
hitting me in the back, dude?
Right arm destroyed.
Oh, well.
Machine gun ammo destroyed.
Something with small pulses, I think.
Machine gun destroyed.
I haven't been able to spot it. We got evidence on the
UAV
right.
working on it.
Push! Kodiak, push! Don't stop here, push!
Just need him to go. Just go. You guys clean up.
UAV down.
Critical.
Okay. I think we'll be fine. I think we just got sacrificed though.
Hotel's pissing off.
New target.
Down in the trench. It's open now. UAV
Or
up
not.
above us.
Looks like we just got left out.
New target
To
acquired.
drive.
Center capsule critical damage. Target acquired.
Sadly happens sometimes.
Yeah, push
Target
not
destroyed.
found. Yep.
Kodiak by the tunnel entrance.
Contact Charlie 4.
Oh, I just don't understand this team. They just didn't push. They blocked each other, Charlie 3. Because why not?
Acquired.
Yeah.
We should
Everybody
be
was in Charlie.
rushing them.
Online.
Ah.
Oh, I can't believe I missed that.
Center torso critical damage. Artillery strike online.
UAV up Charlie 4.
Yeah.
What?
Re-up.
I mean, I said we were getting balled in from behind. I just had a gauss shot
Truly
face
wouldn't
straight
matter.
through you, Warboss. I don't know how that missed. I had 2 face straight through you.
If it's any consolation, your bushwhacker was smacking you with UAC 10s from 500 meters with impunity. It's getting kind of annoying.
There
Re-up.
was no reason for us to lose this.
Yep. Sacrificial claims. Everybody in here. Jeez.
Hello.
Somebody.
Now it's a party.
It's a party. I need like 6 more and the other party.
Oh, he's just AFK.
Yeah.
Public, yeah. Oh, well, I'm reporting that.
I don't know why our Battlemaster's blocking for him.
Hey, I went up on this one.
Well, we did not. See if we can do this one again. All right. Rotating people.
Yep, I was the lowest one out.
Yep.
I do believe.
We got Shizumi and Foreman here. Right. Worm, are you in a match or?
Yeah, I am right now.
Yep. Top. Shizumi, invite sent. Lee, invite sent. Well, we were trying to, we were like, hey, guys, just push. If all of our assaults would have just pushed over the ridge, we would have been, you guys would have been screwed, but just,
Well,
nope,
we were
like,
getting hounded by
they
lights and
didn't-
mediums on the side.
yeah.
That was not even the worst thing. Not they didn't push Kodiak and Direwolf. They also blocked everybody else. I just couldn't squeeze through those 2 guys.
Yeah.
Just one big jam.
Just one
Yep.
big cluster.
Evan, how was the forest with the
Cluck.
voluptuous ladies?
I still didn't recuperate, to be honest. at least one day of good sleep. Yeah.
I hear you. I hear you. I'm gonna make a trip down to Mexico here tomorrow, so it should be fun. Phil, you like tequila?
I mean, I'm drinking plenty of tequila. Like is a different word.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I've heard good tequila is really good, but I've only had good tequila like once, so.
Yeah, they do make some good tequila down there. And the difference is tequila can only be tequila if they get the agave plant, blue agave plant from the tequila area.
Yeah.
Well, if it's not made there, they got to call it mezcal.
Lee, are you not here, Lee? Lee might not be there. Then back to, I think, Evan.
So if I sent you a bottle, you drink it.
Not all at once. I mean.
Well, not all at once, obviously.
Chicken?
You know.
Have a shot with your wife or something.
Good margarita. We use cheap stuff for margaritas, but maybe we shouldn't. I don't know.
I'll send you some good stuff.
All right, buddy. Yeah, if anybody wants to send me alcohol, I'll always try it. I've got some. I just had a swig of scotch this past Saturday. The more and more, I might just need, like, vodka doesn't tend to give me issues, so I think that just has to do with...
Clearly you're not drinking enough vodka then.
No, I'm saying, it has to do with, like, a lot of beers and a lot of, like, they have, I forgot again, migraine brain right now. They have a particular thing that in some people causes really, really bad headaches, tannins, and it's this other word. I mean, it was
the formaldehyde.
No, it's like this. It's called. It's like I don't know. All liquor tastes like hairspray. Yeah, fair. There are good, or no, I should say good. There are certain like vodkas that go straight down that are really smooth, and then there's some that you smell and you're like, or it's like smells like paint thinner. Ugh. Like a lot of hibiki. What I had was this Japanese. It smelled like paint thinner. Like that's all it smelled like, you know.
And it didn't taste all that good to be honest.
No, that's why you do shots with it, because you're just like, ugh. Yeah, fair. There's something romantic and, I don't know, something, masculine, or just something going up to the bar and ordering a bourbon on ice or something and just sipping it. And then you watch Peaky Blinders and they don't even sip it. They just up and down it. They're like, ah.
Yeah, chain smoking.
Yeah.
Swig it down.
Yeah.
Yeah, Farrah, that's the trick with temperature usually. You just take it down and it's so smooth, especially if you involve ice with vodka.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Trivia point. What's that guy's name that plays the main character in Peaky Blinders? Cillian something, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's actually a non-smoker. So when he was on the show, he smokes. They're like non-tobacco cigarettes, but they're like I think they're I don't know, herbal or something. But he smoked so many, he actually got a little infection.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, man, he's smoking like I don't know how many a day on that show.
Yeah, I love beer. Yeah, I don't know if you can get
I love beer so much that I drank at least 24. Well, I think 32 over the weekend. 32 or 36.
I mean, I'd be, if I could find a beer sponsor, that'd be awesome. But yet to, my small time. We're waiting on Mad Marty getting ready up. And
sorry.
What are you doing in the Mac Lab, sir?
Ready.
My aunt from Nebraska does Propel and vodka. So it's like, because you can make, there's Propels that are any flavor or whatever. So it's like it's like what's popular now is like all the seltzers, which is basically vodka and then whatever seltzer water flavored or whatever. But and then it's, you know, you hydrate while you're also. I was like, oh, that's pretty smart.
That kind of counteracts the dehydration of the alcohol.
All right, sounds good, gamer. Take care, man. Get on the beer train.
Honestly, no, I don't drink very much anymore, so.
Yeah,
I'm
I
unable
don't
to
drink
these days.
I don't drink very much either. I mean, I don't remember when was the last time I drank like 0.7 liter of vodka in the evening. Like years, I think.
My
To be
roommate,
honest,
he
I
drinks
almost-
enough for both of us.
Yeah, I almost stopped drinking vodka completely. Like maybe I don't know, 5 or 10 shots per evening. But if I'm drinking beer, I'm sticking to beer. If I'm drinking like rum, I'm sticking to rum. That's my secret. That's why I never get a hangover, never ever. And I eat a lot.
Philosophical question: bourbon or scotch? I don't discriminate.
Scotch.
Scotch.
Scotch. Yeah,
don't-
Scotch.
Yeah, Scotch.
Oh, I don't discriminate. Like I said, I don't.
Yeah, me neither. If somebody
know,
would like
yeah,
sponsor me, I
it's
would.
rude.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, it's
One
rude.
If
bourbon,
I need to,
you know,
one
if I need
scotch,
to pay for it,
you know,
one
if I would need to
beer.
pay for it, Scotch.
one on one
if
hand
somebody else is
scotch,
paying,
or in one hand scotch, one hand bourbon, and you sip one, sip the other. No,
It's like George Thorogood's song, you know?
I was singing it in my head. I just
Right?
wasn't saying anything.
I sang it. I did sing it. I actually saw him in concert many years ago for free because I had a friend that was working at the MGM Grand when I was in Reno. He puts on a hell of a show. Really good guy.
Online. Weapons online.
There's an argument to be made
Hey
that
guys, how
what
are
he's
you?
doing isn't singing, though. It's just talking.
eh?
Oh, well, yeah, I guess
Each his
so.
own. That's like saying metal. They're just screaming. You know, it's like, well, you know. tomato,
Hey, you
tomato.
try screaming like that. You try screaming.
There's,
Tell
there's
how
a
it works.
genre called screamo, so
I mean, even singing is just talking with style. I mean, yeah.
Are you familiar
Yeah.
with George Thorogood? He has a very unique style of singing that is just talking.
I'm just saying that, you know. May not like
well,
it.
there is a lot of famous musicians, quote unquote, now that are basically mumbling.
At
and
least I can
still they
understand the
call them
lyrics.
musicians.
Yeah. You know, whereas other ones, it's like, what did they just say?
Half of the time is like pigs,
Yeah.
killed,
Yeah.
police. Yeah, whatever.
Hey, you could be famous, Evan. That's awesome.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, my face album will be great.
think of all the cookies you can get.
Alpha up top. All right,
No,
clear
stop.
comms. We got a match.
Sensor lock that guy.
Clear comms. If you're not a match.
It's BPP.
That was an ECM mech at 770. How did we lock it?
Maybe he does have nodes.
Acquired.
He has one
That's a
node.
good
maybe.
point. Yep.
I mean, legitimately, that's all he could have.
The only thing I can think of, but I couldn't think of that, so.
Bravo's dropping. Dang.
Yeah, he didn't like two gauss in the face. They don't have any snipers, it seems.
Yes,
At
they
least I
do.
don't see anyone.
Cicada up top, Charlie 4.
On the left side.
Oh, I'm being missiled. I don't know how I was being seen, but okay.
UAV above you. Literally right above you.
New target.
Ooh, I forgot override.
Left torso.
Come on, man.
Damage.
Fuck off.
Is that
Charlie
you,
1
Sean?
touch city.
Dude, and you
Center torso. Critical damage. Left arm destroyed.
It's a UAV.
Machine gun ammo
There is no.
destroyed. Machine gun destroyed. Heat sink destroyed.
Bravo's open center torso, if anybody sees him.
Got a couple on the left side.
New target acquired.
Marauder up top, high, Delta 5. Foxtrot right torso.
Tile with you. Step in the front.
Yep. I'm marking back up.
Online.
Tap.
He's halved.
New target acquired.
Hey,
taking
hotel.
Hotel.
Yep.
Yep. Hitting
That's
him.
2 night stars. I gotta drop.
Activated.
He's about to back up right into line 5.
He's about to get halved.
I'm halved.
Don't be.
Good at this range.
Why are you getting halved?
New target acquired.
Are those guys together? It's 2 night stars. It's weird.
New target
One's pushing you.
acquired.
Box.
Right arm critical damage. Right torso critical damage. Airstrike online. Target destroyed. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Airstrike online. New target acquired. Airstrike
Bad day.
online. New target acquired.
Yep.
Target
Red
acquired.
dot.
New
Golf.
target acquired. New target acquired.
Golf. One touch.
Airstrike online.
He's right below you, Mad Mardigan. You just ran right by him. He's dropping.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target
Phil, I don't
acquired.
think you're doing too good.
No, bro.
Airstrike.
That happened in the very beginning because
Target
Wow,
acquired.
I didn't do shit this game. Not enough
New
targets.
You and me both.
Other than
At
base
least I
tanking,
didn't hit any friendlies. For now.
for now.
New target acquired.
Delta's fresh.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
What the shit?
Target spotted.
Wolf
I hated that piranha. I hate you.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
BBP is still low. Yep. So Cicada's still up there.
Yeah, probably on the wall still.
New target acquired.
We held the zone for 25%.
Target destroyed.
Turn right.
Command confirming that enemy beta is
There it is.
target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Halfway there.
And we're getting some missiles through.
I think some people are okay with just capping here. Dave, yeah, I've got a migraine today, so I'm a little grumpy. It's behind my eyes, man. So look, you know.
Victory is within our grasp.
Man, anytime I get a migraine, I'm completely non-functional.
Yeah, I mean, ideally I'd go lay down and all that, but you know,
Target destroyed.
when you
I brought him right to you, Evan.
when you can't.
Yes, you did. I was
Big gang
jumping
guys will
from
play.
the wall and I did him midair.
Phrasing.
Yes.
Yeah. So man, without I don't know if you're legitimately
it's
wanting
nice
a
though.
build here, but I definitely don't do heavies. 'Cause you're just so limited on range. It's what 165. That's with max range. You just don't. Yeah.
Guess I'm out.
You're just, it's very rough. But yes, gunfighter, ideally. That would be ideal, sir. I think the base one has heavies. Oh, it's basically what I just built, basically. All right. I was about to do something. What was I about to do?
IFF read and accepted.
Oh, sorry.
I hope this helps your headache. Cheers. BTW, I recommend
Alright,
a hot
I
toddy.
sold my
Hot toddy.
CPU.
Oh, did you?
$2 less than I paid for it.
Nice, man.
got
Congrats.
$310 for it. I paid $312, so that's pretty good for using it.
Hey, Dark, if you have a request, what's your favorite clan mech? Let me know. If you have a build you want me to play as well, let me know. Thanks, dude. Chess Cypher says, I'm director of sales for a large craft brewery. We make some really good beers. I could handle that sponsorship. Hey, hit me up, man. If you're on the NGNG Discord, just send me a PM. I mean, we can always talk deets. Watch, it's one of the breweries I drink regularly anyway. Yeah. Drink ice water? Yeah, that's not... I don't have your normal migraines, Joseph. What was I doing? You know what? I'll stay light. That way you guys have tonnage.
Oh, I do intend to drop a slightly tonnage.
What I want to do... Chess, where are you out of? What brewery? I mean, you can send me all the details, but I mean, if you're like legit, you know, we can always chat and see what you guys got going on. And Timberwolf, pick your variant. Do you want the Timberwolf or the Mark II? Okay, so who is out on that one? Jumi.
We already did the swap.
I'm out.
Right. Dark Rogue, let me know. Are you wanting the Timby or the Mark II? Have to clarify there. Yeah, it's funny, Gun. Like sometimes I'll go. Sometimes it'll be like twice a week, and then sometimes I'll go like 2 weeks without one. All of a sudden it's just like I had one 2 days ago, and then this one started at 2:48 in the morning. Like it woke me up. So
oh man, that always makes for a rough morning.
yeah, dude, like I woke up, stumbled to the bathroom, was like, well, I'll use the bathroom, and then I'm like, just the nightlight in there on like, I was like one eye closed, you know, like sort of thing. So that's how the day started at 2:48 in the morning. I was like, oh my gosh. So I found that I really enjoyed King Crab and Quad Rack 2s. It carries so much ammo and just constantly fire on. Problem is I have no mobility because I'm a King Crab and low mounts.
And the Weaved.
Okay, Dark Rogue, I don't know if he hasn't responded again. He said Timby, your choice.
I would mix rack 2s and rack 5s.
I want to do heavies. You know what? I'll do this. Actually, no. That's more work for my brain right now. I'll stick to the Goldie. Simple, easy, effective. Uber, what temperature is your bed? Our house temperature is 71, which is a little bit high. I prefer 68, but with kiddo, like if it was just Willow, she's got a bed, we could actually lower it down to 68, but because little dude, so it'll be a while until we can, you know, do that. So yeah, unfortunately, and we don't have one of those, like, I don't know, what are they, the cooling mattresses or beds, whatever, that you can, those would be dope, but yeah. Well, Vaughn, I'm just telling you what I'd prefer, not of like what's, you know. Yeah, we have it at 71. And here, actually, I have my office set at 78, like in here, but it doesn't feel 78. I think that's because I'll turn on the fan. The office has actually been really, really good. I mean, obviously, I'm not over insulated. I really insulated, but I also have a almost 7-foot distance between the roof of the building and just where the plywood is for my ceiling, or, you know, in this case, you know, so. Yeah, 77. I can't sleep in a bed at 77, dude. That's miserable. I think they say it.
Burn out.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be sleeping with a sheet, like, maybe. The bed I'd probably sweat because of the bed. So. Yeah, 8 sleep pods, you know, yeah.
I didn't get any audio, Sean.
Oh, you're good, man. Sorry. I don't know why the game does that sometimes. All right, after this, I'm gonna go grab another cup of coffee. Yeah, just want to say again, welcome to everyone out there. Thanks for being here. Don't mind me if I'm grumpy today. Just tell me to shut up, Buttercup. It's gonna be fine. I apologize for being a little bit off and grumpy. That's just
toughen up, sweet chicks.
You know.
Wait, you're grumpy? What?
I beat everybody so bad yesterday they didn't want to play anymore.
Made someone rage quit.
Critical hit.
I think I got one of them, yeah.
Why don't you do something with that face as well?
Snow White. Snow White.
Tank with a request. Jerry, thank you for trolling me. Also,
time
hype
to be
train
that asshole
potential.
sniper medium.
If you're grabbing coffee, why don't you do something with that face?
Now. Otherwise, I would open tank her blink and I would probably be scared for life.
I understand when you get killed by a small laser at 650 meters, it's irritating.
Somebody should probably grab Epsi.
Fast mover, go grab Epsilon, please.
Kappa has fallen.
I don't see any snipers yet. But there is a supernova low X5, Echo 5, sorry.
Echo 5, supernova low. Oh, there you go.
Echo 5.
Target spotted.
Echo 5's close.
New target acquired.
Blood Ass by Pi, Fox 4. All right. If someone is feeling froggy and wants to kick off the hype train, just one thing I ask is, you see anybody in chat that doesn't have a sub badge?
New target acquired.
We do have a wheel to spin.
Target spotted.
Mark 2 Bravo and Echo 4.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
We got a couple assaults pretty high.
New target
Theta's hot,
acquired.
just leave the basement, don't engage. I'd say we push these guys.
Ooh, Delta on the
New
outside.
target acquired.
Okay, I forced Super Bloodus from the wall, he's dropping.
Nice.
funny what 2 salvos of Hard 40 and 2 airstrike can do to the man.
There he is, right there. Rico's Alpha. His right torso is open.
Yup.
Heat level critical.
I wonder how that happened.
Acquired. Target spotted. New target
Oh, I keep running
That
all these
supernova is in deep shit.
Hotel is
New target acquired.
a problem here. Bravo is about to be legged.
Target acquired.
You guys got him? Okay, cool.
New target acquired.
You have a lot of seismic underneath me. Hotel is
Low
watch
signal.
golf coming in.
Why is he standing still?
He stood still for a
That middle
second.
ground is where people die, y'all.
Behind, Juliet, behind. Cheater, Juliet.
Heat level critical.
I'm engaged.
Override shut down. Heat level critical.
He's going in the basement.
Run, you coward. Oh, shit. Nope.
New target acquired.
I have a bad habit of falling in my doom.
New target.
Hotel down low if you got angles. Of the dangles.
Worm run. Don't want to be there.
Target acquired.
You're getting pushed by a Kodiak.
Dude,
Block you there.
fucking ace. Oh, great. Jump.
Fuel at 0.
Get out
What
of
did you do?
dodge. Nothing. I'm fine. It's fine. You're fine. Your hair, it's beautiful.
That flea's trying to get behind us again.
Alright.
Ow! God damn it!
Please, golf.
Oh, come on.
Echo 6 high, flee. He must just be staring at people. Where are you going?
So I got
I
you
think
4
I'm
on
out
the
of
ramp.
it.
New target
I'm
acquired.
tanking too much in Hellbringer.
I'm gonna go for Delta.
Yeah, I'm also in the same
New
boat.
target acquired.
They have a
I'm
lot
about
up
to lose
top in
my
the center.
also.
Going for Delta. Going for Delta.
He's dropping. But I think we can push. We actually should push. It's 4-0.
Yes.
Fuel at 25%. New target.
Oh, you bastard! Give me back my hug.
New target acquired.
CT on Delta.
Target
Oh,
destroyed.
there he goes.
Fuel
This
at
guy here.
25%.
Is that Hellbringer right now? Go
Target
for it.
acquired.
Right there.
Know thy enemy.
Target
One touch
destroyed.
CT.
Behind it.
Target
Smoke.
acquired.
Nova. 6-4. This is not a solid win.
I think behind us.
You've just been
also-
ignoring this Kodiak. This Kodiak is going to have a great game.
Acquired.
Yup.
Heat level critical.
Side toasters are both open.
Target destroyed. Override shut down.
Marauder CT.
Oh, is he still alive, the Kodiak?
Bullshit! How the hell
sure.
Hotel survived that?
Heat level critical.
Oh, that's bad for me.
You got bad aim?
Very
I
bad
don't
for
know.
me.
New target.
Oh my god, he is still alive.
What?
Down.
What? No, good sir.
New target acquired.
Oh, is he still alive?
Target
Just
destroyed.
bullshit.
Heat level critical. Override shut down.
I don't know. I don't have explanation.
Center torso critical.
There's a roughneck open.
Oh
CT.
my god, I'm gonna be hosed here.
We're halfway there.
Don't tell me we are losing this.
Oh, I'm dead.
Probably.
9-10. Yep, there
we
goes.
had this in the bag.
Dude, that Kodiak just
Nobody
won
shot
him.
the Kodiak. The Kodiak has got an easy 1,000 damage game. With a pinpoint
Yeah, I think
build.
so too.
The enemy has resource.
Target destroyed.
Jan, thank you for the gifted sub to removal of obstacles. Let me grab this build from...
Where is he?
One in the
One up there.
basement has got almost no legs. Light mech.
Do not bring shame upon yourself.
They're gonna get it on top, so we don't have anybody fast
Evan is a
enough.
sacrifice Phil is willing to make. Ha 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 ha.
That flea will probably kill everybody. Oh, cheater is actually one touch.
It's a cheetah and a flea.
Yeah.
against.
And they're both almost dead.
Come
but
one train.
we can't catch
Yeah,
them, so it
those
doesn't
two
matter.
lights are almost dead, but you will never be able to catch them, I'm afraid.
Aim for the legs if they come back. I mean, one hit for ER
Oh,
large
yeah.
laser.
They are not coming back ever to this place.
Critical hit.
Choo choo, all aboard the scam train.
We're not close enough to cap it without one more.
Clam. It's the clam train, Jerry.
One is directly above Tita on top. He's probably have his own seismic. He's checking if you're moving
That
out
build
or
might
not.
be squishy, Vaughn, but only if
And
people
keep
shoot it.
your rear armor to him. You got more rear armor than front, Direwolf.
I need more coffee. This migraine go
I
away.
need more skill apparently.
Pipe train. Watch, I have like a. You playing? It's not gluten. I'm telling you, man.
We've collected 75% of the resources. Keep holding on.
GG.
Man, this is like
That was a good
like
game,
torture in a like.
Yeah, I
was
committed because I thought the Kodiak was like, you know, and that damn, was it the Roughneck that was behind him that also was tapping me? That didn't help.
Yeah, I was tanking way too much.
I should have
was
just
seeking
went right.
opportunities.
I should have just kited right. That would have been fine. How much do they have? Yeah, 1489. Yeah.
Oh yeah, 1500 damage.
Yeah.
Yup.
Yeah. All right, tank. Let me look at your build here.
Only 1500 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Tuesday. Tanker, that's just legit build on Nova Sea. Are you alright?
Why are you doing it on the sea, though?
Because of ballistic cooldown, I think.
But the D has a 50% cooldown.
Yeah, that's true. They would be better, I think. But then he would need food to go. Oh, I don't know, man. I'm just working here. Actually, no. Oh, wait, you have a 50% cooldown on this, right?
Oh, it's down to the set of 8.
Yeah.
I don't like how it shows the quirks on MDD.
Is that right,
Show them
Tuna?
all together.
All right, how much time have we got? A hype train. We got 1 minute and 30 seconds. 5 gifted subs. Someone's feeling froggy. Wants this train to continue. Just want to say thank you again. Don't overdo it. You guys have already. What am I saying? You don't listen to me anyway. You never listen to me. Why do I even try?
The D has a 60% cooldown. So, tank, you could run something almost the same with the Gauss rifle with 60%
All primary
cooldown.
objectives complete.
For the emojis.
Thank you, Tuna. Thank you for the resub. Jan, I'll make this exception just that once. What's the aim on here? Oh yeah. All right, what do we? 30 seconds. 4 gifted subs or resubs. 20 seconds. Are we? Is it gonna be a fail train? First train? 15 seconds. Up to you. Let me see here. Cooldown, range, velocity, mag, 180 heat. Yeah, I think it's good. It's gonna be fail. Who just left? That was Worm. All right. Is Lee back? I think Lee's back.
Yeah, tank. There is an energy point, but the cooldown is so mismatched. I don't know.
All right, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab another cup of coffee. Don't go back.
Yeah, sound good actually. Phil is still not back. Huh. I guess this is some sort of bio too.
Trying to pass that log.
Mm-hmm.
Told him not to eat that salami sandwich yesterday.
Now it's not so tasty anymore.
Gotta get some Metamucil, you know? He is over 40 now, so.
No.
Oh, he's back.
I guess 5 minutes of shitting over Phil is over.
It's alright. Here, I made a post in off topic. This is how much I love coffee. Step out into this is how much I love coffee. Full volume. Rain, doesn't matter. Need the coffee. What's happening outside right now? It's
very green where you live.
Well, you know, it's raining.
Nice.
You could be experiencing that if you want.
I like Wyoming, it's cool. It's far away from all the distractions of other things.
Let's see. What's up, RJ? How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, I tried the D with Hug Warboss. The results were you jumping a lot, right? Well, jumping and Hug.
I'm not saying
Sounds like
Nova D is good. I'm just saying if you have to play it.
Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe your result will vary, and my results were not good, but better with Gauss than with Hug. Or maybe I shouldn't just do not jump with it. I don't know.
I think the correct solution is to just not play it.
Or that.
There are a lot of very good mechs, and the Nova is not one of them.
Yeah, the Blackhawk with the 2, yes. Yeah, it's can put down some fire.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems
Excuse me.
All right. This map is asymmetrical, even if you think you're dropping towards the center. Enemy team lacking a plan is going to push 2 lances down hotel line. Looking left. Put your guns where you need it.
I mean,
So,
there is a
hotel line?
training order in
Like
effect
I said,
somewhere.
I think the plan is you guys might without me. Not to step over the Alpha Lance's comms. You're the tank commander. I think they're going to always push 2 Lances low and right. So I
Field
like to
promoting you. You are now the commander.
Ooh, field promotion. Fucking Dukakis here with the.
Yeah. Looking towards Gulf and hotel line, guys.
Field Marshal Tuna. Armored Division. Okay, contact Gulf 18 to Hotel 9. They have the circle. 2 mechs on Alpha. It's actually to the right a little more than Gamma.
Strike.
Yep.
Al, you got range or neg? No, you're noble.
They're down low, Hotel 9. Shadowcat with that, Noble.
One lance plus on Delta, looking ECM coverage. Echo +3. They're rotating. Al, you gotta move your Ferguson out there.
I'm pushing Echo.
That
Al,
enforcer
get out of there, man.
indeed.
They are all rotating inside really hard.
Well, if you got one low right.
In circle on me. Need help.
Juliet.
Yeah, see you, McLean. You're a little wide right.
There's 2 of them at least.
There's your firing line. You have that firing line. Hotel 9.
I'm gonna swing a couple from McLean.
25%. Fuel at 0%.
McLean with you. I need one more over here.
There it is. That's main force right there on
Copy,
Bravo.
UAV.
Hotel 9 letters.
Here comes Charlie.
Buzzard on the left as well on their high ground.
Yeah, we need support here in 88.
New target acquired.
Hotel 9 high.
I need sort of hemmed in here. Cutting across.
Seismic's to the right.
I see the enforcer.
Buzzard on the right.
Kill, good kill. Charlie's close.
Charlie.
Ligma's being suppressed.
Dead. Nice.
Got Ligma, Cicada, India 8. They're firing line still on 9 with UAV, double UAVs above it.
Target acquired.
I'm going for India right now. McLean coming to you.
Warning,
Oh,
incoming
no.
missile.
That's annoying.
Flag critical damage.
And Lindigo.
Oh, that's
The word you're searching for is bullshit.
Oh, that's you passing the ERB?
yeah.
New target acquired.
Well, Lee, nice. You just inserted between me and my target. I almost killed you.
Marking ECM cap on it. You got closer in India 8. Keep it tight. Ligma's amongst us. UAV over the Cicada.
Coming to you, Lee.
New target.
Oh, there you go.
Lee, come towards me,
again.
come towards me.
Halved.
More seismics on our lone guy in the circle. Just died. Yeah, they're coming in close. They're coming in close.
Target destroyed. Fuel at 25%.
UAV.
Big ECM marked.
UAV done.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Hotel pushing into the low ground +1. Bravo's above it.
Airstrike.
Hotel 9. Hotel Cord.
At 25%.
Yeah. Yeah, Lee, that was pretty funny and ironic. What you just said.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
There's a direwolf up high. Hotel.
No, there is not.
Okay.
Orion D though.
Lost ammo at 25%. Airstrike online. Target destroyed.
There we go.
Ooh.
Good focus. GG.
Good game, guys. Well played. Oh, yeah. That happened.
Yes, it did.
Well, Lee. No butt touchies for you that match.
I'll play.
Nice towel.
Were you liked at the very beginning, Lee? I'm sort of, yeah. Things don't like. I try to explain like if migraines are just processing. That's why I'm trying to like do simple builds because my brain's just like, yeah. They did. They went left. Yeah, they went hotel. Energy save boat. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much. Tank. I think. What would I do? Would I do anything different here? Is it specifically Gauss or is it just ballistic? It's just ballistic, right? Ballistic and cooldown, so that's 50. What's the total cooldown here then? 39.6. So it's basically 60% cooldown on ballistic. I feel like it's very anemic. Is that just me? It just doesn't seem like a lot.
Yes, it is very anemic. You just fire this for the entire game. You're like, wow, I did a lot. 300 damage.
The problem is if you drop the plasma and go for like a Hag 40, you're just better off with a D.
Well, I'm just saying, like, it's like, are you better off with like a AC5 or a UAC 5 and then an ERP? Yeah, like I said, it's basically trading ballistic damage for energy damage at that point, and then you're not getting the bonuses. And I think it has an ammo quirk. Yeah, it's got an ammo quirk. Yeah. So, you know, this is the equivalent of, you know, almost 6 tons. I mean, you're basically getting double there and double plus. Yeah. So, I mean, the only other thing I can think of is you drop the armor bonuses as best you can to free up tonnage for maybe like an ERP or something. Like, could you do... You know, like... I don't know. So, it's a weird one. Thank you again, Tank, for the request. All right, Shijimi. Did I get another invite in here? Was it Lee was out? We've had Evan, Shijimi, Tao. I think Warboss is back, and then Worm.
At least he will not be narking us. That's something.
Yeah, something. That is something.
Unless you can narc teammates.
I've wanted to do that for so long.
That would be a feature actually. Well,
I
there
can shoot my
there is a
allies.
friendly fire in this game on
Yeah.
everything, every system except this one, which is not fair.
Well, we all know flamers don't do damage. Do they increase heat on allies?
They do. At least I'm like 90% sure that they do.
Well, that clearly requires some testing, I guess.
Was there was friendly fire and tag once? I don't remember that, but I never. Yeah. Let me see here. Let's do Canyon. Well, never mind.
Well, Lee, once upon a time there was a long tom in faction warfare, and if you did it cleverly, you could actually drop it on well, the opposite team. Not exactly friendly fire, because you know, friendly shot friendly, but because of the game mechanic, you could actually drop a long tom on the weapon owner team. Let me put it that way, because it was like long tom was dropping on the biggest concentration of enemy mechs. So for example, if 3 or 4 your light mechs group up and run together right into the opposite team and then scatter, one long tom just saw 4 enemy light mechs in the same place, so it dropped artillery right there. And you could wipe like 12 mechs with that. It was pretty hilarious.
Right,
One of the reasons Long Tom is no longer with us.
Battle's over there, and so is Smoke, so we've got 2 snipers.
Override reminder. Thank you.
We got potential 2 wall snipers, so just be aware.
I'll try and hunt them down.
Yep, let's push together. Fox line.
Resignation in your voice.
Yep, Fox line it is.
just to... Well,
Fox is apparently clear, at least no assaults.
Fox is clear so far. I'm almost tempted to take high.
Wait for me, war boss.
You see anyone there?
Yeah, I'm gonna hold here. I'm gonna hold here. Alright, I'm gonna hold here. Fox 3, Echo 3. I'm gonna watch left side, guys.
I don't see anybody Fox line.
No Delta.
Right side's clear, Fox clear.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Rifleman sniping.
Yeah.
Yeah, Legis hugs.
That's great.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Could be yours, could be Pop-Tart.
Target spotted.
Line 7 is clear, sniped.
Center is hot.
Watch out for Golf 4.
Yeah, I'm turning around as soon as I can.
Yep, I'm holding high ground. Echo 4, not rotating.
Oh, so they are Delta 5, Delta 6 maybe?
Yeah, some of them are going Delta 4 to Delta 3. They are going for a base direction.
Found Foxtrot, found smoke I think.
Surdane, if you guys if you can, take the high
Be
ground
careful,
there.
here's a...
Delta,
Go,
legs.
go, Villa. Be careful.
I can take high ground, but we got two
Don't
EFPs.
engage yet.
Delta's pushing you guys.
Enemy base is being captured.
A lot Delta 6, a lot Delta 6.
We got 2 in Delta 3 now. Assaults, if you guys want to hit Echo 3.
There's a few coming back towards the base.
Stormcrow is beams.
Right leg on Marauder.
Phoenix Hawk and Marauder coming towards their base.
Is there a Nikeer down low?
UAV over that Marauder. Come on.
Acquired. Heat level critical. New target
Thank you.
acquired.
Hellbringer, there he is, India.
Heat level critical.
Oh, that's my build.
Going to engage India in a second.
I'm gonna try and help on their base.
How you guys doing over there?
We're not going to do
Left hold on
anything.
India.
They've got 4 back here, 2 big boys.
Okay.
Target destroyed.
The fight's over here then. Yep. Fight on our side of the base, guys.
Target acquired.
Delta legs, if you see it.
New target acquired.
I don't know how
I don't
fresh
know
that
if I've got
gust
the
is.
speed to get
There's something
back
else
there.
with it.
Acquired.
Just trying to take his legs.
Jay behind you, Echo 2. I'll bring it. Coming to Echo's Juliet.
You got Juliet back there. You guys should be able to pounce kill that.
Yeah, he overstretched.
Ooh, on top of me, Phil. Directly below where you're at.
Yeah, I don't know if I can poke that though.
I mean directly underneath.
There's another one still.
Phoenix Hawk's up in CT.
Okay, I'll check. Which
Yeah,
one is
I'm just
that?
gonna get wrecked if I poke that. You keep backing out. Keep backing out.
I'm
Base
being
is clear.
pushed from both sides.
There you go. One's coming behind you to Echo 6.
Yeah, I can't do anything about that, unfortunately.
Well, if you go
Don't
around
throw
that
an
corner,
Echo
you're
4
dead.
out.
I think.
New target acquired.
Nobles
3 of
one
them are
push.
all open CT.
There's smoke back there. Alright, I'm gonna have to... You're about to get hit from the right side, Echo 6 direction. There he is. That Phoenix is crit CT now.
Yep.
And you have the Marauder as well. Kilo's going, he's one touch if you get a... Behind you, behind
Yeah,
you.
I'm getting hit from Echo 5.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm
I
gonna
just don't have the speed
do
to
something
anything about
stupid.
this.
Acquired.
Oh, I just dropped right in front of 2 mechs. I'm fucked.
Well,
Why did I do that?
I think those are the snipers.
As soon as I rotate up there,
I should have stayed high.
I can't rotate back, because that's what's gonna happen.
They're getting farmed in Fox 4, guys. Fox 4, Fox 5. I should have.
We're still so spread out.
Target spotted.
What's up, Cycle? How you doing, buddy? Commander Kel. Lurking, no problem.
Good kill.
They're gonna be in Gulf. They're gonna get on the sniper side. At least that 2C Delta is headed towards the wall.
2C Delta's headed for like Gulf 4. Oh my god, I just saw that.
UAV over Delta.
Echo 5, hotel coming in.
Artillery in the middle. Don't push yet. No, don't push yet. Don't rhino. No, don't push. That's my artillery.
Yeah, he can't see your artillery when he's in. Sometimes you say that and you don't realize people are in thermals.
Well, that's why I said to him personally, don't.
Okay.
Just don't, please. With Cherry fucking on top.
Now we can push. I will support you.
Marauder 2C in Gulf 5.
I messed him up. I've halved him.
He's long range.
I'm dead.
Oh, he's dead.
Delta's dead.
Center of the map.
New target acquired.
Cycle, how you doing, buddy?
Fuel at 0%.
There's an Orion up there. Orion up top.
Secure right torso.
It's just the Orion left.
You should have the armor to push that, dude.
Yeah, it's only on Orion.
Just one cooldown.
It is an Orion.
Yep. Only the best brawling mech in the game, except this Atlas, but you know. Wow. I bet you Dane is feeling some
Wow. Right torso, right torso. Is it right torso?
Warbus for a win.
I was riding 100%. I needed a second.
No, not you. I was talking
So
about
you're
the other.
saying no balls?
Look, I ticked heat once and almost killed myself.
Well, no balls.
Right. Out.
At least one. ball.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab some food too.
Alright, buddy.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab some lunch as well. I'll be back for some more
Alright.
things in about 30 minutes.
Sounds good. Just mute your mic up and then you can just unmute when you're back.
Luckily, I
Will
have
do.
a cake here.
Good hunting.
So you have cake at your computer?
I mean,
Where else would you eat cake right now? I don't know if cake will help my migraine, but it's worth a try.
It wouldn't hurt.
Not hurt.
I mean, it's a cheesecake. It's helping for everything.
Mine's chocolate cake made by my mom.
Sound nice too.
Yeah. Heat is a resource. Alright, War Boss. I think Shizumi is back on this one. Or no, it was Worm and then Shizumi. Worm. Invite sent.
Vaughn, that's true. Cocoa is great for everything. I mean, cake with cocoa. You just cannot fail with such combination. Headache? Gone. Terminal cancer? Deleted.
Let's see if I can do randomized color. Heat is a resource with love baked into every bite. What's up, Cannon? Welcome back.
Does the matchmaker still try to even up tonnage?
No one really knows what the matchmaker does. The only hard and fast rules that I know of is the separation of tiers, and then group size. You can have a max group of 4. If you have a group of 3, that also means you can have a group of 2 on your team. So you could have 2 groups technically, but no more. But that's the only. It's the only thing. I don't know if Navid's here, if he can chime in. No one really knows. I know that they asked, like, you know, whatever, when the Cauldron was formed 3-4 years ago, whatever it was. But no one's ever been told exactly what matchmaker, if it takes in tonnage, or I don't think it does.
Like, I remember at one time it was supposed to even out lights, mediums, heavies, and assaults. But I think if we were all heavies, would that make a difference to match time?
It's just one of those things I don't know. The matchmaker back in the day was weight class based, and then elo, and then I don't know. Navid would have to chime in as far as what he thinks or knows about how matchmaker. I don't know if it's just you find someone who's tier 1, and because a tier 1 person may not care. I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess once you're in groups, it's all out the window anyway.
Yeah, it takes the average of your group tier, but as far as like what mech you're in, I don't think it matters as far as tonnage. It's more of just, are you an assault mech, this, that. I don't know, because there's some times where you'll get like no lights.
Yeah, I've had that happen.
Yeah,
Never the other way though.
Navid says, I have no idea how matchmaker works right now. Yeah.
Probably nobody knows. Lost tech.
Lost tech.
That's a good one.
Yeah, so there's only 2 things I know, and that is there's tier, restrictions. Except if you're in groups. If you're a group and you're an average and whatever. So if that's where sometimes someone will say they're a tier. Like, some people don't realize tier 3 is gonna be with tier 1s. You see that all the time. Like, oh, I'm tier 1 or tier 3, and it's like, what am I doing to match with you? It's like, because that's how that works.
That's how it always been.
But then the other aspect is, again, max of a group size of 4, like we are. So there's no other groups. We have all solo players here. But you can also have a 3-man and a 2-man, or 2 2-mans. But that's the only hard and fast rules that we know. There was an issue with when Event Queue first came out. It was affecting quick play. So they fixed it since then. But yeah.
Wasn't a bug, was a feature.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
And by affecting, he means
it opened the
when
floodgates.
the event queue was up, then the matchmaker didn't restrict anything by quick play.
It was tier
Tier
5
4
through
play
1.
with
Yeah,
tier 1?
yeah, dude.
Sure, why not?
Yeah. Hey guys, how are you? We're gonna push Fox
back
Live.
when they used to
For
mix
entire
tiers.
family.
Alrighty.
Yup, let's go left.
It wasn't just Factory 1, they also broke the
Yeah,
groups.
it broke a lot of stuff. But Cannon,
So far.
you can let me know when it's gonna be, but more than likely I'm not gonna be able to participate. I don't have time.
No assaults.
I've got a toddler and a infant, bro. In no time. My
I
time.
saw one hunchback. I see Atlas.
My time to be on the computer is right now, like in. So.
Yep, I don't think they're going to side. At least not straight up Fox.
Gotta pause to stop the cap.
Acquired.
Ooh, there you go. Oh, what is he doing? What is he doing?
We got a lot of mechs that go for it.
Bravo is over here.
Bravo, you didn't think this through, I think.
Ouch, ouch,
We got a hard
ouch,
lock
ouch,
on Bravo.
ouch, ouch. That'll leave. All on the ramp.
There's an Atlas in the back.
Target spotted.
Hard lock. Binaries on the arms.
New target acquired.
Also Foxtrot. I've got hard lock on that guy.
Oh, I didn't need to.
New target acquired.
Better watch behind us, Echo 5.
Careful, they're coming in from the right.
That Fanny's having a really, really bad day.
Behind us.
Heat level critical.
Behind us to the right.
Gridman. Behind
New
means.
target acquired.
Behind is.
E5, E5.
Okay.
Yeah, they're focusing me. I'm gonna die.
New target acquired.
I'm backing
Well,
out.
we all
Atlas
die
is-
someday.
That Thanny is shut down on the corner. Foxtrot.
I can find high, guys. They wrapped us up behind.
I'm coming to sport.
They're all
Yes.
behind us, Echo 5.
Acquired.
Coming to sport.
5 or 6
Coming to
mechs
sport.
there.
Coming to sport.
New target acquired.
Charlie.
One touch. Okay, he's gone.
New target
there another one?
acquired.
There's 2.
Atlas is halved. Right arm, he's stripped.
New
Nice.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Hold it.
Whoa, behind, behind.
Hotel.
Oh, we're behind this time.
Right side, be careful. Kilo.
Target destroyed. New
That's a
target
pincer.
acquired.
AP guns.
New target acquired.
There's some up top.
No wall. Elbows
New
open.
target acquired. Heat level
Elbows
critical.
halved.
New target acquired. Heat
Warhawk
level
halved.
critical.
Yep.
Target
Nope.
Yeah.
destroyed. New target acquired.
Going for.
Circle.
We still have plenty
New
of time.
target acquired.
UAV.
Careful, Delta.
Delta,
India's.
Delta.
Oh, what the hell?
Heat level critical.
Thank you. Echo 4.
Oh, this was the guy that killed Worm.
Heat
I didn't
level
understand
critical.
where he came
Target
from.
destroyed.
Alright.
New
He came
target
through Echo 5, but
acquired.
he just got low ground really quick.
Still UAV, by the way.
They came from
what do I know?
behind.
Yeah, I got flanked hard on that one.
Yeah, sorry. When you say like behind, it's like I have no idea what behind means because my behind is Gulf 4.
Well, my behind is shapely and nice. That's all I know.
Wow.
Depends on how many cheesecakes you eat.
Yeah, eat some more cheesecake there, fatty.
Well, that's what's running for, fatties.
Damage taken 42.
Huh. Nice word, boss.
Worm is out. Sorry, Worm.
It was a good range for me.
Oh, well, I did more damage than you, but all my kills evaporated somewhere. Huh? I wonder.
LB 20. It's good for crits.
Uh-huh.
Bunny Hedger, how are you? Alright. And then Shizumi, are you back? Oh, sorry about that. Do I build limitations? Clan mechs only. That's the only restriction. Shizumi. Shizumi. Oh, all right. Worm just out. Shimmy Gunfighter's not here. Evan's still here, so Lee is back in. Lee bot. Is that a limit? I mean, I'm just saying it's the one restriction I have, so that's all.
Yeah, I don't know if I should remove such comments from my channel, like, thanks, great video. Oh, by the way, I have a SafePal wallet with something. Could you explain how to move to Binance or something?
Yeah, some bot. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
mean, it is a comment, so you know.
I would hide or just report or ban or whatever on those. I tend to not moderate mine very much, though. Like, I had a recent one. Let's see if I can. Let me see if I have it hidden. I did moderate one recently because the dude was just, like, bro.
Let me guess. He went after me again.
No. This was on my the
Warhammer stuff.
Yeah, Warhammer stuff, and basically it was like, clearly he didn't watch the video, because he was like, I'm glad your YouTube channel's getting fucked over, but basically he was like, good, this should happen to you, people like you, and I was just like, and I'll just hide this person from the channel. No one needs to read this sort of.
Basically, GW Brown knows.
I don't know, man. I don't mind negative comments. I mean, one of the biggest negatives I saw about my video was like, hey, get to the fucking point. And it's like, hey, I'm sorry, I told you at the very beginning this wasn't scripted, and I was just sort of like, but whatever. So. Yeah, I think Jim Bob, I think that's going to be a big thing that is going to need to be cracked down on, is the amount of just, I mean, whether it's Twitter or like YouTube comments or whatever, is really cracking on the use of bots to either inflate numbers or engagement, or just to use as spam. I mean, I've a feeling it's not, but it's not gonna. Less talky, more shooty. I'm gonna talk more just because of that comment, Reed. So that's what you get. This is my channel, not yours. Yeah, how I've got mine set, I don't get a whole lot of ads. I don't know if that's, let me see here. I think under, I don't know if that's because my, let's see, community moderation. I have Nightbot obviously allowed. I really don't have anything on here. I don't have any blocked links, stuff like that. So you can block links, which helps. So realistic puppy toy from Japan or some shit. I think in the case of that particular video, having a non-scripted dialogue was better. Although maybe you should consider a follow-up stream with others who were dismissed from the case. Do some, I just, some of those people don't want to talk. The one lady that reached out to me, she actually had to settle. And it sucks too, because like, I think the item on her store was like $4. And let's just say she had to pay out significantly more money and had to hire a lawyer to then, you know, like be told, no, you're going to have to settle. Yeah, so... Hey guys, how are you?
What's up? I'm old.
Hi, old. Hey, Esco, how you doing, brother? Been busy. How projects work? I know you were doing a bunch of like overtime. How's family? How's grandma? She doing all right?
Sensors online.
Your son graduates high school today. Congrats, man. That's awesome. What's his what's he doing? Is he gonna go going to school? Is he gonna go military? Is he gonna go backpacking for a year? Is he gonna work? What? Congrats to him, man.
Why not?
Not sure yet? Nice, okay.
Target
I wonder if they're gonna go. Ooh, Viper, hello. Pull!
Viper can into the moon?
Yeah. He might just run right
Tossing.
into us. I don't know what he's doing.
In some circles, that's called scouting, but you know.
Yeah. Scouting with your face. Coming down,
they are
Delta
down
4.
below.
Probably get wide. Oh shit, that's me. Sorry, dude. Yeah, well.
There's several.
I know. So you will find a way to somehow blame me on this.
No, that was my arm. I mean, you did step in front of my arm, but.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Lee, I'm going for him as well. They're all Delta 4?
Target acquired.
Charlie's being flushed.
Seismics.
Oh, he's Lerms.
New target
Ooh, hello.
acquired.
Foxtrot, rude. Oh, hello.
That Viper is suicidal.
Acquired.
Well, he's about to get shot.
I already shot him.
New target acquired.
We got some. I don't know what's shooting at us, Lee. Oh, it's a Timby.
Acquired.
Left torso on him.
Critical.
Okay. That's cute.
Heat level critical.
I'm gonna push crossed. Pushing.
New target acquired.
Foxtrot. I'm gonna get angles on these guys.
Yeah.
Also UAV. Ooh, hotel. Yep. Nope.
Yep, he definitely
Hotel.
found his balls.
Oh, jeez. I'm stuck between fucking
Acquired.
danger zone.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
I don't wanna. You can't make me. Ooh, he's hurt.
What the hell, Lima?
Target destroyed.
Nice. 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 Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Where the fuck did you just come from?
Where are you?
Oh,
are you
that's
okay,
annoying.
bro?
I'm dead. There's nothing I can do here. I had no idea where that dude was even there. That's awesome.
Artillery strike online. New target acquired.
So great. Oh, okay. Well, good, Esco. Good. I'm glad you're able to just take a breather.
New target acquired.
That's still alive. Yeah, the Viper's still alive.
What?
Right there.
I am taking a personal offense.
Target destroyed.
He's right there. He's still alive.
Will
Aren't you
Evan
Vipers,
explode
though?
from overheating? No, he will not.
Hobbs, yes.
We are victorious in battle.
Good game, guys. Well played. Black Lantern, yeah. Grail. I had no idea he was there. I thought he bounced off. He was just sitting down low. Oh, Lee was who just left? War Boss? Were you lowest?
Yeah. I was
Okay.
lowest.
Worm, I believe, is next.
I keep trying to stick with you guys, but every time I seem to get split up. That's my main problem, positioning, I think.
Yeah, I mean, positioning goes a long way. I mean, sometimes there's, I mean, even like me, I thought I was fine, and all of a sudden, surprise mech that's just gonna rip you apart, and there's nothing you do.
Like, I'm tier 5 and I can do 1,000 damage in a match, but when I get into tier 1 matches, man, I can't break 200.
Oh yeah, man. There's a very big difference.
Yeah, there is. Gap.
Yeah. No, I wasn't greedy. Like, I was going to assist with the guys down in Delta 4. It's just like we cleared out the Stormcrow, and I literally had no idea that the Crusader was down there. Yeah, but we had no one else to shoot. I mean, the Timby was gone. The Stormcrow had retreated. Like that. Like I said, it was just he was literally sitting in there. I don't know. That's what it is. Thirsted the Stormcrow.
I got a brawler this time, 2 LB20s.
Mm-hmm. Bigus dicus.
Wow, my ping's even worse on the European server.
Yeah, 200?
Online.
That's not a bad ping.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Well, Lee, aren't you in like Korea?
Engage.
Well, he's basically AI program, so he's everywhere.
Well, yeah, but you know, out of the main, you know, whatever his database is located, you know. The main nodes, you know, processing nodes.
The main server is somewhere. Nobody knows.
Hey guys,
where.
going high ground, Delta 3 here.
Okay, let's go left here. Couldn't fail to notice that our teammates went right and definitely stick to the low ground. They don't even try.
Maybe we aren't a tier 5 match.
What tier are you, Worm?
Bottom of tier 5.
Okay, actually, you might be. We got multiples: 2 Kodiaks, Delta 2, Charlie 2.
They're coming to that valley. We need to ambush them there.
I moved myself to the team.
Pick on them.
Yeah, we need to get ready for this, but they're just gonna set up. All right, back up, back up. There's streaks and plasmas. Come, let's back up towards Hey, Marauder, get ready. There's 2 Kodiaks coming. Delta.
But let them take the high ground.
Yeah, they're gonna go tunnel. They're going tunnel right behind. Get ready, Echo 3.
New target acquired.
They'll push out. They'll just push up and right in. Here comes Delta. Delta. Left horse on him. As they push out. Get back shots. Box is now crit CT. He does have one.
Sending artillery.
New target acquired.
Yeah, they're gonna pull that shit again.
New target acquired.
That Kodiak has right, yeah.
Worm, you should have good angles.
UAV.
New target acquired.
We should be just steamrolling these guys. At least our team is finally here, I guess. I guess there's that. I need one of you to come with me. Swing left towards Fox 3.
Oh, time for me. Tanking is
Go down
way
in
over.
the valley.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
Oh, okay.
We need to consolidate and get back map control.
New target acquired.
Yeah, well,
We need the final line.
Let's flush these guys out and let's go straight up to Delta 3, reform. Echo, just roll over him, just roll over him, roll over him.
Target spotted.
that Cyclops have weird build, to say the least.
Yeah. Hey, India.
Target destroyed. New
Hotel.
target acquired. Heat level critical.
Get out.
Stop hesitating on this Cyclops. Forward.
New target acquired.
Hey, Kilo coming in, right torso on him.
Heat level critical.
Don't get pinned, break out.
New target acquired. Left torso critical damage. Heat level critical. Override shutdown. New target acquired.
You got a locust that's harassing you guys.
Target destroyed. Heat level critical. Override shutdown. Override engaged.
Yeah, like.
Wait, what? How the hell that Locust didn't die?
Destroyed.
Like, okay, that was nice comment actually.
Target acquired.
PvP is he in the cicada? I wonder if he doesn't have all of his nodes because he's like, it's not worth it. Why even have ECM on?
Target spotted.
At that point, though. Yeah, Lee should be able to smoke him.
Sorry.
Is it me or Lee PPCs just don't register? I saw that twice. He should kill the Locust first and now he should like end this cicada. I mean, there is a lag and there is bullshit, but that was clearly in the realm of bullshit. He should have 2 more kills.
Admiral Bacon and Levi. You get lag anywhere, and you play about the same for me. It's Oceanic, but that is undoable. Well, sometimes with PPCs, there will legitimately, like, it'll go through like an arm here, or like, you know, a leg or something. Like, and then I think sometimes when you're watching someone, it's before host state rewind, right? So you're seeing their perspective, but like before. So sometimes it gets like.
Well, in this case, Lee basically put the barrels of his PPCs to the chest of Cicada and Locust earlier, like literally touched them, pulled the trigger, the bolts went right through them.
Yeah, like I said.
Yeah, I think point blank it's easier to do that.
Gunfighter, you back or you eating? I'll just leave Worm, you can stay in, man. Right. Let's see. Frozen. Let me see here. All right, first match on. So, all right, we got Battle, BPP, Bongalus, Gun, Horenton, Oblix, Ricky, Yoon.
Well, and the whitest dire wolf ever.
Yeah, he's been playing other stuff outside Dire. It's weird.
Reactor
Nope.
online.
Never
Oh,
happened.
is he back in?
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal. Override engaged.
Get to the target and capture it. Cut down any enemies that get in the way.
Hey guys, how are you?
Hello.
Affirmative.
Accidents happen, Lee, you know.
He's gonna go harass.
Me for now.
Oh, let me edit that. 1 second. Yeah, I didn't update that. It should be a fixed mythic. Thank you.
Evan, you short range or long?
I'm in Sun Spider D.
Long. UAC 2 DACA.
Yes. Some people play it with 5, but let's be honest here.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Heavy push Gulf 8
Need assistance.
in the Gulf 7. Low
Hey,
in the
space,
Gulf
you're by
9.
yourself, I'd watch it. Yeah, I got the YouTube game. I thought it was, for whatever reason, I thought it was...
I think there's going to be a lot of actions at pillars yet. They're going to take time to
don't
rotate.
mind, migraine brain.
We'll have to
I
push
just
it back
haven't.
into pillars if we want pillars.
I'm gonna hold right here.
I'm next to you.
New target acquired.
I'll get started.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Well, a lot of Pop-Tarts.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Well, it's still bold, so...
Lee, there's something Hotel 8 low. Just FYI. If you want to flank it, but I would hit and run.
Need assistance.
Our Locust is being way too ballsy.
If you stay there, I can Sardo protect you.
Something just shot me from behind. That's too weird.
New target.
We got
yeah,
one
no.
behind, Kilo.
Kilo. You little shit.
We need someone to engage
It
that.
men on mid, I give up.
Target spotted.
It's BBP.
Target spotted.
He and his cicada. Ugh.
Target spotted.
Cicada on Cicada, go.
New target acquired.
Cicada on cicada violence.
When will it end?
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
Oh, Shadow Cat.
New target acquired.
Spat burn.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Lots of Pop Tarts.
New target
Yup. I guess they couldn't
They're
defeat
pushing
us
Fox 8.
on any other way, so...
New target acquired.
Renton, are you doing Goss Sniper? You are doing Goss Sniper.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
I think I got a few Goss Snipers back there.
target
Ooh,
acquired.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is. Alright, there's a battle. Hotel 8, Goss. Godzilla, down low. Watch it, Evan. He's right there.
Target spotted.
If you're putting fire, I'll put fire on him.
Yeah, but you can fire and duck. That's not possible from me.
Godzilla down low.
I forced him to move for now, you know, artillery in the face, but...
I say we push Echo 7, that way we negate the Godzilla.
I'm holding them here.
Roger. On my way.
I will join you, that's actually not a
They're
bad
not really
idea.
pushing.
If we will not feed targets to the Godzilla. I mean, some kind of light should go there and kill it, but... Wouldn't be me, I wouldn't like to contend with 4 Gauss.
They're just holding corners.
Watch the snipers though.
Alpha's going for flank.
There.
You know what, maybe pushing
he's
low
streaks.
left.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Yeah, there's a shadow guy right there.
New target acquired.
Target
Here
spotted.
comes Hotel. Hotel pushing.
Affirmative.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
Charlie. That was not a good push on his part. He's dead. Oh, how did that not kill? Okay, thank you.
Yeah, well, thank
New
you.
target acquired.
Pushing. Edging. Edging.
Target spotted.
Phrasing.
New target.
Whoa, hello. I just pushed right into that. I didn't mean to.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
New target acquired.
Kaboom!
Yep, here comes Delta.
Alright, 6-1, I think we should be...
Yeah, we gotta be careful that Godzilla is still down low. He'll be outside. Lee, if you wanna... Yeah. Position.
Target destroyed. New target
I mean...
Renton, there he is. He's already moved.
That's bad though, not Godzilla.
No, but he's behind that.
New target acquired.
Juliet in the open.
Free fire much, boy? Battle, that's you. What the hell with your build?
It's 4 Goss.
Please tell me somebody forced you to play it.
Well, it's 4 Goss, I
New
mean.
target acquired.
And AP Gauss, and laser AMS, and heavy medium.
You know,
New target acquired.
gotta prepare for all the eventualities of war.
Okay, he's on me. You can...
Yeah?
New target acquired.
By the way, going for my legs. Nice!
Missile.
We held the zone for 25 minutes.
Wow, really? Team damage much?
Dark, yeah, man. Sorry, man. Well, why am I apologizing? $23 team damage. Yeah, Grolsch. Good job. Good game, Grolsch.
Good. Nice.
Fluent, how you doing, buddy? I do like classic Frozen over the new Frozen, but that's because of some of the issues with the new Frozen. I don't like the old Caustic compare. I'd rather play the new Caustic. I like the new HPG versus old HPG. They all shared same issues as far as elevated center position with no cover concealment around, and they were just really, really bad. So, dark. Is that how that works? Worm is taking off. See you, Worm. Take care, man. Thank you for the drops.
See you, mate.
I don't know if Gunfighter is even here. War boss, come back to us. Come.
IFF read and accepted.
Yeah.
Hey man, appreciate it, Dark. Yeah, yeah. Do I need to go get? Yeah, well. Let me see. I don't think Gun's back. Let me see if Warboss can pop back in or if he's busy. If not, I'll take a quick bio. Maybe a 12-man free-for-all mode. Thank you, Dark. Dark, if you want me to play anything else, let me know. Actually, I was actually thinking about the other Mad Cat. I saw one earlier and it's been a while. I do like the new camo patterns. Oh, that's sort of cool. If you do like white. Ah, it's pretty nifty. Oh, so that's a different. Yeah, cool. Heh. Is that right, Vidarian? By the way, Vidarian, so you've been having issues with Twitch today? Is that why you're over on YouTube? Also, I got you the moderator. So you've got the power. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it's something going on with network somewhere and for whatever reason. Yeah, there's something going on between the spider web that is the internet. Yeah, I should probably have get Tori and Haven, all of you guys over there just to get you mod status. I think you have the ability to I think that's what it just said, is like you have the ability now to, from a mod, like I think I made you mod manager so you can like go live, or with the, like if I forget to turn off the stream, I think you have the ability to turn it off. I think. Yep, for a 3-man.
Hello there, Phil. How are you today?
Good, man. How are you? Doing good, Pipes. How are you?
Everything is fine. Just for my first match of today.
Hey Sean, I enjoyed that video about you talking about, not enjoyed, but thanks for talking about what that lawsuit thing was going on.
All systems nominal.
So much fun.
Yeah, I'm a CPA, so that kind of stuff perks my ears up.
I need a CPA.
You know, I was going to ask you about your structure, just offline.
Ping me on Discord. Are you on the NGD
Yeah.
Discord?
No, I need to be. I will.
I'm over on Twitch after this.
Cool.
Right, taking high ground with you.
Roger, roger.
I'm gonna use your ECM. Use it.
Use me.
I will. We're taking top. We're gonna hold. If you're fast flanker, go do your thing.
I'm close range, so I'm going down.
Shadowcat. 2 Shadowcats.
I'm more in the middle.
Cicadas, that do
Having some peripheral input issues.
Whoa!
Sorry,
Free fire much, bro?
Yeah, we're on EU servers.
Whatever.
Shadowcat Bravo 3, left side.
Target acquired.
Also, Black Liner, Bravo 3
Yeah.
low.
Bravo 3, Black Liner as well. Yeah, we should probably just rotate it. We have top? What do we got here?
There is a Black
Oh,
Liner.
we have
on
top.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
You have Charlie over there?
Yeah, there's about 4 over on the other side.
New target acquired.
Oop. Assaults now, Charlie
top
3
is
low.
clear.
I have to take top. I'm about to get shot in the ass.
Yep, it's clear.
There,
Thank
oh
you
yeah,
for
but
calling.
there's
Watch your left.
Yeah, there's a mech right here. Charlie is back by himself.
It's okay. You can push. Around is clear
where?
for now.
I'm getting shot.
Yeah, I would really advise you to push, you know.
Okay.
Oh, he's out of position. Let's eat him.
Target acquired.
Yeah, we've rotated pretty far, so be careful if you're back by like 3 lines.
Oh, those are MRMs. Popping you a V.
Just give me a heads up.
New target acquired.
I'm on your left, Kodiak.
Yeah, I'm gonna push golf.
On golf,
Shot.
CT.
City on him.
Got something up top behind us, Delta.
And he's fixated on me,
Yes,
so it should be easy kill for him.
Another one's here. Hotel.
Shadowcat Delta 2. Up top. Head on hotel.
Oh, Fox is ripping me apart.
CT
That's
hotel.
hard.
Marauder.
I'm pushing the Marauder.
C3.
Watch out for Cyclop on your right. Also, there is India low.
Indigo's on.
This is not a great
Black
position ever.
Yep.
Thank you.
They're coming from
Actually,
where
it's
we
pretty
spawn.
shitty.
Evan, I'm with you.
I'm dropping down.
Losing top.
Good kill on
I'm
Indigo.
dropping down, pushing right.
5-0, pushing forward.
Pipes, everybody.
Yeah,
They're
down.
up top, just FYI. They're coming from Charlie 2.
Yeah, we're rotating on the C line.
Alpha.
Left shoulder Psylocke.
I'm going to push back up.
I'm going to.
Cyclops, sorry. There's one more B3, I think. Lost it. Negative, it's clear. Shadowcat drop.
New target acquired.
I think you can retake top.
Shadowcat left shoulder, target kilo.
Just
D3, D4 intercept.
Right over.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Bravo's dropping. I'm dropping with him.
Good kill. Circle's clear.
Yeah, Blackliner was high, Delta 2.
Delta 2 high, roger. Warhammer also. Oh no, Warhammer's
Bravo
low.
3 wide. Bravo 3 wide, Shadowcat.
Warhammer is pretty much.
I think it's
Yeah, he
Shadowcat.
hit me.
Lee, you're about to run into Juliet.
Y'all eating these. I can't even get in on the action.
Still wide, Bravo 2 somewhere, Bravo 3.
C1 intersect.
There it is, Delta.
Lambda,
Oh,
Black
Delta.
Liner.
Oh, it's not cool.
New target acquired.
Atlas, what the fuck?
Sorry about that.
Target destroyed. New target
Clear Bravo 2.
Pipes, seriously.
Sorry, man.
You're fine.
He, you know, he fired at me, but then
fine.
he didn't stop firing at me.
You're fine. You're fine.
Jesus Christ.
Right in the back.
He took like 20% of me.
Overkill much.
Bastard.
Easy, boys. Who can touch the circle first?
Alright, circle.
Touch it slightly. Yeah, man, just hit me up in Twitch chat and then Discord.
Yeah, cool, man.
All right. That felt good. Felt good. Oh, wow, I didn't see an Irby. I wonder if that... Did you murder that Lee at the very beginning? Was that the first victim? Evan would have done the same thing. I know. I don't get it. I can add, remove approved users, but I can't assign other moderators. Huh. Yeah, it says, here, let me pull up Ividar, and I'm going to drop this in moderator chat, in the team chat. This is what it looks like if I add moderator. There you go. So I added you as managing moderator. You can also do standard. So you can manage block words and change chat modes in live. Okay. So let me pull up. So you can't go offline. Okay, never mind. Oh, that's good. Okay. So it's nothing crazy, but it helps just to have. I'll need to get Tori and 7 Haven in there as well. Means you can assign people to be able to pull Excalibur from the stone, but can't tell. But you know, it's a good movie. Speaking of Excalibur, what's the what's it? Arthur. It's a recent one, the new one. Oh, it's King Arthur. Me and my wife actually really enjoy it. It's a what? Oh, it doesn't do very well on Rotten Tomatoes. Well, my wife and I like it.
That's all that really matters.
Yeah, 2017. It's got Charlie. Hunnam? Jude Law. Oh, Gun, you back?
Yep, I'm back.
Nice. All right. Invite. We were.
I've actually got an invite that's still lingering.
I can see it now. Phil's video now gets filled with comments hitting on that ASAP mod with Arin. Yeah.
I'll drop down to 40.
The original. Remember the. So, anyways, this is the one movie I'm talking about. For those that are interested. Me and my wife like it. She likes it. I don't. Obviously, it's Excalibur. Excalibur, man. I've watched that film a few times, especially growing up. The OG, yeah. All right. I need to go ahead and go grab another cup of coffee. I'm going to take some more ibuprofen as well. Oh, there we go. I get Tori here. Add. All right, Tori, you are good to go. Thank you, sir. Never did I realize the emptiness of the soul until it had been filled. Wow, that's deep. Yeah, we have quite a bit of people over on YouTube actually. It's like 50. I mean, it's not quite equal, but Lady of the Lake once. I don't know if it was on Netflix. Oh. All right, you guys down? Quick 5-minute bio. Yeah, let's go do that. So, what's up, Pipes? How you doing, buddy? Good match. Evan would like to talk to you about his MECHS insurance and to get your info. You know.
Yeah, Pipes.
His agent, your agent.
My bag.
I told him to stop being a crybaby. You know, like he's fine. Also, if that was him, he would have done the exact same thing. You know.
I was like at the first, only 5% of my mech, but then he was continuing firing, and I was like, 5%, 7%, 9%, dropping down. Like, what the fuck?
Fine. All right, I'll be right back. Let's go take a 5-minute. Thanks again, guys, for being patient. I'm gonna go take some more ibuprofen, another cup of coffee. Dark Rogue says I just have to keep drinking caffeine until it goes away. I'll be right back.
Wow, you're driving Atlas and you cannot see shit when you pull the trigger? Wow, man. Texting and driving. Cypher, you're still there? You still want this Direwolf B builds?
Fucking music. Oh, just started. So, all right, I got blah, blah, blah. Clearly because Evan told me to.
Oh yeah, of course.
I got cake. No, you said cake might help my migraine, so you did say
yes, you're excused. That's true.
that. Yeah. So I grabbed got a fresh cup of coffee. The cake.
Yes, Claw.
Homemade
Cake.
chocolate cake. Claw. There's layers of chocolate on chocolate on chocolate.
And there is the chocolate.
Ooh, that sounds rich.
Oh, it's my mom went a little crazy on it. Just one second, guys. Getting distinct ED 209. What's up, Lloyd Tanks? How you doing? All right, so
This ED 209. I mean, the one from RoboCop.
I can sort of, yeah. If you just look at the upper, I can see it.
Yeah,
yeah.
If
I
you
can see
turn
it.
off the lights, squint your eyes,
I
maybe
can see it.
close them.
I can see
turn
it.
the monitor upside down.
No.
Slightly.
The arms are like it. I know. I see what you mean.
It's a bird-like mech. That's I think just about it.
Quit smoking seeds and stems pills so you won't get a headache. No. Man. Trust me, if there was something I could take, never get them. Yeah, so I'm eating leftovers here. Tater tot casserole. I think Evan would approve. Beef, tater tots, cream mushroom, or in this case, cream chicken, some green beans.
Sounds like good food. A beer to that?
Oh, yeah, I definitely have cake, but I've got two different things. I actually have lunch, and then I also have cake. I have both. Okay, so Evan, you were gone for a few days. Give us a rundown.
Yes.
What were you doing? Like camping
let me
out?
think.
Were you camping, or were you at like an Airbnb or someone's cabin?
No. It was a cabin, but there was also a couple of trailers. I myself stay in the trailer because it was colder there, and I like, when I sleep, I like it colder.
Yeah.
In the cabin, it was definitely more stuff air and hotter. So the plan was to do great many things, but since we started quite late first day, it was like, campfire, grill, beer, some other stuff, singing, the guitar, a lot of drinking, stuff like that. We get up, we finished quite early, let me put it that way. Like between 2 or 4 o'clock in the morning. I get up like 7, so maybe 3 to 4 hours of sleep. And the plan was to do a great many things on that day, because there was like a lot of cutting the grass, some stuff with the plants, a lot of things to do. So we started to do that, but we started also to drink beer almost immediately, and then one guy came to visit from the neighboring village, so we sat and started drinking some more. He went out, and basically half of us was out cold. They went to sleep, and I was like, I wanted to go to sleep too, but then the second guy from the same village came, and he had like 4 packs of beer. And I was like, this will not end well. So I finally gave up after, 12 or 14 beer. Like, I don't know, it wasn't even dark yet when I gave up, so I went to sleep at least an hour. Of course, there was not much stuff done this day, let me put it that way.
Yeah, if you drank 12 beers,
no planting.
I wouldn't be doing anything for probably 2 days.
Yeah, so we had the plans to go fishing. I mean, dude, we went so many things that didn't happen that day. Let me put it that
So
way.
whose idea was to have all these plans? Because that doesn't sound very smart if you know you're.
Yeah, no, actually, if you are like drinking like 2 beers per like hour, 1 beer per hour, you can work like efficiently, no problem. You're not getting drunk at all. So that's
Depending on the beer. That
no,
may not be
regular
true.
beer, half a liter of 5% 5 or 6%.
Oh yeah, five's okay, but
yeah, but so regular true beer 5 or 6%. So you can drink a lot of those white, and we were working outside in the sun, planting the stuff like tomatoes and all of that. So no problem. So the next day, the last day we were there, actually supposed to be like day off, but since we didn't do a shit 2 days before, mostly, so we did most of the stuff the last day. Well, I was the driver, so I couldn't drink anyway. But yeah, sleeping, I'm not involved in sleeping since like almost a week now, and let me tell you that in like 1 hour from now on, I'm going to bed. I need this. I really need this.
that doesn't sound like very.
Dude, I need a couple of days at work to regenerate after my free time.
I know. I'm just saying is what.
Why what?
We need to work. We need to talk to your event coordinator.
I mean, usually we actually usually pace ourselves quite nicely, so we last till from like, if we open like first beer at 10 in the morning, and we finish like 2 or 4 a.m. In the morning. So and we do a lot of work in the meantime, and by work I mean bringing some wood for campfire, fishing, some grass cutting, because this is a big terrain and there is always some stuff to do. And since I'm like I'm the guest there, but we know each other pretty well, and I'm always happy. So we usually pace ourselves quite nicely. But those uninvited guests that just came over from the neighboring village, well, they just threw off our schedule, let me put it that way.
I mean,
Rude.
Side substance? Yeah, Zark, we usually eat something quite a lot while working and drinking. Not that to stuff ourselves, because, you know, it's hard to work when you're like full. Oh
He
yeah,
means cocaine.
that's also a possibility. But yeah, when we are sticking to the beer, not touching hard stuff until like dark or close to the dark, it's fine. I mean, it sounds like, you know, some kind of achievement. Wow, 12 beer. But if you think about it, 12 beer from 10 to 4, it's like less than 1 beer per hour. I mean, it's nothing.
So, man, is this the one with the Doom Chamble? What is Doom Chambles?
I don't know, and I'm kind of scary to actually Google it.
It means the nose candy.
Probably. On the side note, somehow I managed to malfunction to what is the name?
There's pills nowadays for that, Evan.
Not that silly. Oh, lawnmower. Lawnmower, yes. Somehow I managed to finish off very old, very tired lawnmower, and then I kind of damaged the second one. That wasn't my fault either time, but you know, I was doing the grass cutting, and the owner was looking really like on me, like, dude, really?
So these are friends of yours that have a cabin in the woods. Do they like live out there permanently, or is this just you guys you go out there and you clean it up when you're there just to make sure, you know?
It's for them. It's like, yeah, if there is a good weather, like there is one, you know, then they are usually somebody is usually there like every weekend. But you know, people are working, so you cannot be there like every weekend. Everybody. So usually 1, 2 eyes, maybe 3 times per month when there is good weather. But basically in the winter, barely anyone goes there, because why would you? I mean, if anyone would be actively hunting, then maybe, but because there is a lot of animals there, like, a lot.
Yeah.
I didn't saw wolves close up. They are on the other side of the lake, the lake. But I saw the moose. You know, not even counting small stuff like rabbits, foxes, boars. There is a lot of boars around. Like, I mean, a lot. Sometimes break in and really mess up the terrain. Man, boars are really pissing off if you know, people, if you have like good lawn, nice terrain. If they break in, it's like Armageddon.
Yeah, they're quite a invasive species too, because they breed like pigs. Go figure.
Yeah, Von Boar is tasty, but how to put it? Not everybody like it. It's not like regular pig. The meat is definitely different in taste and texture.
It's gamey.
Personally, I prefer like moose meat or deer meat, stuff like that. But yes, boar is good. And there is something in, this thing. If you hunt or fish or gather your own food, it's always tastes better. That's actually, I found out that this is true. If you fish your own fish,
Oh, nice. Shijimi.
Probably healthier too, because it's not being not been processed.
Oh, that's a huge thing too. I mean, we usually like fish, and like hour later, 2 hours later, we are eating it straight from the frying pan or something.
Lunch is done. Cake is eaten. I also took more ibuprofen.
You are taking a lot of those, man.
It's the trade-off.
Sometimes you just got to do it.
Anyways, guys, I hope you're having a great day. Let's get back at it here. You think, I think you prefer animals and jerky. I love jerky. Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Fluent killed. I mean, rivers in Poland are quite clean, but most of them I wouldn't exactly catch and eat fish from them either. But we have a lot of lakes, and those are very clean, and I'm doing a lot.
What's up, Salty? How you doing, bro? But yeah, guys, sorry I'm just not as up to stuff. Like I said, I've been dealing with migraines since about 2:40 in the morning. Yes, I have taken my meds, but unfortunately, I was supposed to have a neurologist appointment last month. There's some, I want to say experimental. I think I got reached out by a few other veterans that are using it. It's a tool to help stimulate your vagus nerves, which go from like your neck all the way up to your brain or whatever. The VA will cover it, so I'm gonna talk to my neurologist. It got canceled. So anyways, it's this month. I think it's the 19th. I think that's when it was. So obviously I have medication for stuff. I have a newborn, so a kid, so I can't take it. He didn't prescribe anything like major because you can't drive or whatever on that, so I can't take anything. So my normal med, yeah. So anyways, I'm hoping maybe we can try that, and that's a daily thing where you just sends electrical signals. That's basically the gist of it. I'm not a fucking scientist here, a doctor, so. But from what I gathered, that's pretty much what it does. And there's a few different, companies here or there that do it. And it's a relatively new thing, but they've shown it potentially to help. So there's a few other veterans in the NGMG community that reached out and told me about it. So, and it is covered under the VA. So I'm going to talk to him about that. So that may be something that, even if it helps stop one or two, so that would be great, or at least subdue. Yeah. I hate that I talk about it so much, but for all my other veterans out there, again, it's something we have to deal with a lot, unfortunately.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
I'm actually about to go really on vacation next week, Salty. I've got a buddy's birthday. He's turning 40 on Saturday. We're gonna surprise him there. And then that's in Charlotte. So, and then we're just gonna roll down to my in-laws and we'll be there for a week because next weekend is my brother's wedding. I've got family coming out on Monday, so I'll be off all of next week.
He might be sniping.
Okay. Hey guys, how are you? Yeah, so
Hey.
I'll actually have a real vacation. My in-laws will be there, and my aunt and my sister.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Nah, I don't know about real, but it's always, you know, it's a lot having two kiddos, but love it.
Yeah, I have one big birthday this month too, on the same place I was actually this weekend. Oh my god, and it's a double for two girls.
Gonna hold
oh
an
my
Echo
god.
3.
I'm already
Hold Echo
suffering
3
in my
half.
head.
For to see if we got movement. Lee's spotting for us.
There was something Delta 2.
Looks like Delta 2, Delta 3.
Target acquired.
I'm gonna cut across here.
I think he
Ready
will
for
try
Alpha?
to go for
UAV just went up
New target
on us.
acquired. Target
Sorry,
destroyed.
relocating. Cannot deal with it.
I'm gonna counter here. Counter.
New target acquired.
Oh, he's stuck in here with us.
New target
Delta.
acquired.
One touch. It's about to cross. Strikes on us.
Self-benefits on tank.
That Raven was one touch. Watch sniper up top, Charlie 4. I'd rather not push that. I'd rather go like center. Let's go center. Let's not push that line. Center. Alpha center. I'm pushing it. I'm pushing. I'm pushing. Swing left. Alpha.
Alpha over TT.
Pushing the other. UAVs, get him down, please. Popping UAV as well. Get ready, Juliet coming in.
Get the Kevin. Okay.
Bull shark, Bravo. I'm pushing him. Ooh, pulling off, pulling off. Bravo, CT. Keep bringing the rain on him.
Destroyed. Target
Charlie.
acquired. New target acquired.
Tech's coming to you. Tech's going to your right. Yep.
New target acquired.
Go, you have on the other side here. Kilo.
Pushing.
New target acquired.
Firewall from me.
There's 4 mechs right there. Watch it. Pushing. Alright, push through. 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Yep, on you.
Ooh, it's a spicy meatball. Yeah. That was a bold move there, Cotton.
Oh well.
Foxtrot over TT.
Sometimes you gotta lead the way, you know what I'm saying?
India, TT.
Yeah, well, I had a great game, except this one goddamn fire move that just cock blocked me. He's peeking
Last contact
once
should be
per
small
half
control
30 seconds.
Something up there. locked out.
Could be wrong.
Mythic says, wow, he's trading us for family. I am.
I think I killed him.
Okay, yeah, you might be down.
Fire him off. Fox too low.
Fox 2, got it.
Still.
He's going up top again.
Fox 4.
Fox 4.
He's going Fox 4.
What's up, Pipes? How you doing, buddy?
He's going up the ridge. Yep, he will try to get me again.
I accept your challenge, whoever you are.
I go for the base. He's coming for you. I know.
Yep.
Oh man, he dropped down again.
Oh, salty, of course, man. The only rule right now is clan mechs only.
Target spotted.
Clams only.
Legs.
Critical damage.
Clams. All the clams.
And Jagger.
Target spotted.
Destroyed.
Target spotted.
Alright, sounds good, Flyer. Take care, bro.
Amazing.
There he goes.
Damn. That looked
Die,
like a real
pest.
blast.
Good job.
Good game, guys. Well played.
This guy ruined my game. It was very fitting that I finished him off.
Noise. Only clams. Doing it right? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, it is the best ATM boat in the game, so there is that. Alright, we'll rotate Shizumi in next match.
Lock it in, buddy.
Hunger Games are on again.
So happy I sold my old processor. Maybe that's what I'll do, Phil. Maybe I'll start buying and selling on eBay as a hobby.
Buying and selling.
I'm thinking, I mean, I'd want to make money, but you know.
Yeah.
What else do I got to do?
Anything you want, man.
Right? Go to like those storage auctions, you know? Buy stuff.
Yeah.
You know, that'd be fun, wouldn't
One
it?
container at a time.
I love that.
Salty, how you doing, buddy? Anyways, guys, I hope you're having a great day. Thanks again for being here. Like I said, I won't be here next week, and I'll be coming back. So let's see, timeline-wise. I'll be back on the 16th. Not a problem, Salty. Yeah. If you're around tomorrow, let me know.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Let's go left a bit, buddy.
Going Delta 5?
Except if you're light, do your light thing.
Yeah, if you're a flanker, go do your thing. Gotcha. What is with people taking off until the 16th? Well, like I said, I will be down to my in-laws all next week. This was sort of out of... My wife is the one who scheduled it. Because I have family flying in from Nebraska. And my brother's getting married on the 14th, so... Yeah. I see Delta 5. Oh, I saw one blip.
Blackjack. Delta 5.
Of course, they have a Pop-Tart. Ugh.
Yup.
Sometimes I feel like it's 2015 all over again.
Push him. Delta 5 is gonna be hot. We're getting close. This is gonna be gritty.
New target acquired.
Okay, I probably shouldn't be that aggressive. I mean,
AV activated.
Covering right.
New target acquired.
Oh yeah, lots of red blue.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Charlie.
Target spotted.
Right torso, Charlie.
New target acquired. New target.
Hotels right on top of me.
you.
Right torso,
Merms.
assault from him.
Merms, I tell you.
Is it go for the XL check? Oh, XL check fell.
Duelist, Echo 5 in the background. Take the ridge, guys. Take the ridge.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Oh, that's cute.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Gamma's pushing.
Bravo by himself.
New target acquired.
Here comes Hotel.
City on golf on touch.
Destroyed.
Winterberry.
New target acquired.
Sounds delicious.
You're not sorry.
Alright, left side Delta, you can probably progress.
Target acquired.
Gun, watch it. There's a fucking duelist, man. Julia.
Yep,
Julia.
pulling back.
Destroyed.
Yeah, good kill.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Alright.
New target acquired.
UAV on me.
Gunner self CT.
Target spotted.
I started back.
Somewhat.
Acquired.
Okay.
Echo. Coming in.
Target spotted.
What's your plan,
Legs
Echo?
up.
Destroyed.
This
Like-
flank would be very useful to his team 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, that's GG.
Target spotted.
Is that UAV down?
Echo leg. Right leg. now.
Watch down low, Echo 4.
I'm crossing.
New target acquired.
I'm gonna push Echo.
I think he'll be
Target
dead.
destroyed.
East toast.
New target acquired.
Spotted.
City and Blackjack just opened his eyes.
Yeah. Rude.
Target acquired.
Hello, signal on us again?
Yeah, it's a wolfhound.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Oh, India.
Down or something.
Target destroyed.
Wolfhound.
Do I have to do everything myself?
Yes.
That's contact box 3, except Echo 3. Blackjack.
Winning.
Target destroyed.
Good game, guys.
Oh, GG.
Good game, guys. Well played. Vidarian says, why is everybody? And then he's like, oh, I'm also doing it myself.
Hmm.
You.
That's good.
So are we going by damage or match score? Because if it's by damage, I'm out.
Match score. So Lee is out, actually.
Which begs the question, actually. You know, how Lee having more damage had lower match score? Oh, kills, okay.
It is weird how that works.
No, it's actually pretty, well, I wouldn't say...
I mean, it wasn't
obvious.
much match score. I mean, that...
Yeah, but yeah, 3 kills to 0 kills, and yeah, it's pretty much obvious.
DOS? Yes, sir.
So... why you left, Gunfighter?
Wait, no, I'm here. It might be a...
No, it's not him.
glitch.
Yeah, it's not him. Shijimi. Let's see.
I'm a Mad Mardigan, sorry.
Yep, you're good.
Thank you, sir. $25 tons, miss you.
Yeah, take your time. I gotta look at something really quick.
I'm quite happy with my Art Wolf P tonnage efficient laser bomb.
Joseph, that's right. That's right. Securing it so it doesn't run away and escape. We got Matt over there, Lee over there, Root over there, Sloward over there. Barry should be. Oh, there's that's beef, isn't it? Fairly certain that's beef.
Isn't there?
I think that's him.
Is it? I don't remember. Maybe. I'm too tired to think.
We have yeah.
Anyway, this looks
Odinger
like a
and Hat.
first hard counter for us, you know, this evening.
Hey guys, how are you?
Online. Weapons online.
Good, sir. Yourself?
Doing well. Gonna go Delta 2. We got some good players over there. We gotta stick together. No low ground. Switch to Delta 3, Delta 2. Low ground is bad, okay?
Yup. If you want to lose terribly, just stay low ground. You will not have opportunity to fire. And the enemy team will fire. And guess who will win?
Yes.
They will?
Yes, cookie for this gentleman.
Joke's on you, Evan already ate them all because he's a fat kid.
Well, technically speaking, I still have one slice of a cake here. One.
Multiple lane
And I will eat it. I will eat it viciously.
Full lane C4.
Roger. They're wrapping around. We just gotta get ready for them.
Yeah, I'm rotating wide.
Actually, they went Charlie 4, Delta 5, I think. Somebody's calling them.
Well, they got Hat and Onager. Wonder who that was.
UAV above them there. C3.
Oh, there's Onager. Yep, get ready for Delta 4, guys. I'm gonna
bombs
go
on you
Echo
guys,
4.
D3.
Moving with.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to cut off Delta. There's Lee.
I mean, come on, people. Standing behind somebody, it's bad. But when two makes at once are standing behind you, this is just pure bullshit.
Delta, missiles on him if you have him. He's gonna be primary. Gotta take him out. Also, we need someone in the circle.
This will be silly if we lose thanks to the
Moving in per circle. If need be, I can divert.
Thank you.
Black liner with eyes on D4 from C4.
Yeah, I'm gonna go anchor.
Remember when we said low ground, bad ground, and then we moved all low ground?
Golf in the open.
UAV on the right.
UAV above you, Islander.
Oh, they are watching that sliver with the circle.
Yeah, and they are, they're pretty hurt right now, actually, funny enough. That's gonna be Hat, I would assume.
Well,
Hat's
we have
gonna be...
Ottinger, Charlie 4.
Yeah. But they're both in Blackhawks. That's what I think. They're gonna focus me
Lee
down.
is there with them in Charlie
Take high
4
ground
too.
now?
I got one on seismic, C4, D4 intersect. He's in D4 now. Yep.
Down.
Oh boy.
Razor and I are about to get knocked out. All right.
I'm gonna hold here. Holding Delta 4. We got a few moving Echo 3. Yeah, this is the problem. Everybody's low ground right now.
Oh yeah. I'm really damaged already. Bullshit, I cannot hold top by myself. I maybe did 50 damage and I'm already half down because I'm stupid and try to stay high ground.
I'm holding Delta 4. I can't. Oh, I'm about to get just fucking reamed here.
Oh, for me that ship's...
E4, D4 is bad. Bad.
I really wish I would have Pop-Tart right now.
Annihilator hormone.
Staring down the AC2. Oh, it's annoying. Too late, I halved.
And I'm done.
Watch your left.
CT on hotel, hunt back.
Artillery strike on.
Low ground. Low ground. Nice. Good kill.
I didn't do jack, and she is.
Yeah,
Basically,
you
you
have
just
to take
described
those.
my experience.
You have to take those 2 players out.
2?
Yeah, I got
Well, specifically, you have to take Hat and you have to take Odinger out.
I have to admit, though, I like playing against good players because it makes you a little bit better.
Oh yeah, me too. But when I have good players on me too, that's enjoyable.
Well, Evan, you are a good player.
Yes. Well, they are good players and they are good players.
Critical damage. Right torso critical damage. Heat sink destroyed.
Can you learn more from losing?
Destroyed.
Oh well.
Good game, guys. Well played.
You cannot win them all. And I do enjoy playing versus good players too. But I definitely need to switch mechs. This is fun and, you know.
Yeah, whenever I cut across to help with the circle, man, they were already set up there. It's like me and Razor just got gunned down within like within a minute.
If we are in the same queue as those guys, I think I will dust off my rival. I cannot play that mech, but oh well.
I'm lowest on the board there. I'll go ahead and rotate out.
You're lower than 198?
Think so, yeah.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, I think like 189 or so.
I thought that was the lowest one.
Dude, man, I stepped into the circle and just got straight up hosed.
Yeah, it was pretty awful. How's your head feeling, Phil?
Just 1 second. Sorry. A little bit, actually, it feels a little bit better after that second dose of ibuprofen. So 2 doses. Let's see. I took that at about 12 hours ago, and then yeah.
At least you should drink if you have a headache anyway.
Right? At least that'd be a good reason. Like, oh, you know. I thought that was beef salt hat.
Smoke a blunt, you know. Sorry.
We don't have that. It's not legal here, sir.
Yes, sir. Not legal here either. But it is in Colorado.
That's one thing that I know the VA is. I hope they get it approved.
Yeah, I would like to see like that and like psilocybin, you know, for depression and anxiety.
Well, they're doing they're doing tests with that. Yeah, they're being a little bit headstrong about it.
Yeah. Well, it definitely works. They've proven that. So.
Nerf the blinder. All right, so that was gun out. Lee is back in.
20 tons. Anybody want it?
I'm good.
I guess I'll take it.
One second.
Yeah, jump jets are not necessary unless you are going versus very good players, then suddenly you are wishing for every jump jet in your arsenal.
Sorry, that was... I like heard a little kid talking, and I'm like, is there someone in my yard? I opened up, it's my buddy, he's got his kid, he's the one with the wood splitter, and he's gonna cut one of the logs and do one of them today, so I was like, oh, okay, just make sure that I don't have some random kid in my... Sorry, I was the individual that's a CPA. He's been dropping some knowledge and just sort of answering some questions for me. So doesn't look like a whole lot will change.
Hello to you too.
What's up, acetylcholine? How you doing? Foamy, that's the one I was running. The 2 heavy large with 6 or 5 ER mediums and just doing alpha backstab. It's exactly the one I was doing. Man, we've had a lot of
Alpine? Oh, I'm not sure what kind of
Yeah.
range you have, guys. Anyway.
It's funny how like for what a month there is like nothing but Alpine. Everybody.
It was dark times for me.
There is no 4-man we were hunting for, sadly.
Well, we got Foamy. We got Obsidian as well. We got WWRY guys. Zero Mag, I know that. Vix Nix, know that. Vader. And Solday. Oh, Mr. Pipes. A lot of names I recognize. Hulk over here, Gunfighter, Saba, Fitch, Shinkai.
Well, let's be honest. At this point in the game life, you basically know everybody. You at least think you saw this guy somewhere before if you see the name.
Hey, truth, I kind of like it like this. I mean, it
Yeah.
beats like the random lobbies you get with COD.
Yeah, that's true. That's a nice thing in the older games with smaller population. At least if the population is like group up with one server or something, you know.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Command to warriors. Capture resources and wipe the service
Fox?
clean of any enemies.
We will be going left,
yep.
Fox line.
Engaged.
Fox line F.
Last night I realized the enemies are listed alphabetically, not grouped in their lands. That is... On their side, they are separated, but on your side, yeah.
I see Marauder 2C,
I'm gonna go towards Epsilon.
but nothing. Oh no, I see the Fafnir.
Multiple Fox line, Echo line. They're
Well,
grabbing.
Fafnir had to be last.
Alright, I'm grabbing.
There is nothing slower than the Fafnir, so.
Anybody with me? Is that cross? Am I the only one going over here? Am I about to die?
No.
Am I questioning my
What do you do?
decisions? Oh, right here. Light.
Target acquired. New
Power
target
music.
acquired.
I'm grabbing Epi. Zara's pushing. Lee, coming. Yep, to the right. Yep,
Yep,
good.
I'm with you.
I'm in.
In for a pound, in for a penny.
What's up, B? How you doing?
New
I'm gonna take the
target
inside,
acquired.
Lee, if you want to flank.
They're actually here.
Yeah, looks like they're Fox line. Looks like us.
New target
Yeah, it's better to get busy, guys.
UAV's up.
They are also behind us. Mind that.
Yep.
New
I'm turning
target
towards you.
Acquired.
Do you need assistance? Yep. Man, Mardigan, don't fully engage, bro.
Yeah,
Alright.
you DPS.
I'm peeling.
You guys have a Warhammer 2C coming your way from Gulf War?
Yep, peeling.
Acquired.
Oh, you took his leg. Probably just murdered him.
Level critical.
Oh,
New target.
One touch on him.
murder. Yeah.
He is not happy, Panda.
Keep peeling it. That'll be Hag 80, which is super squish, by the way. Keep going. With me. Hotel. Oh, King Crab. Hello. Bait. Backing up. I'm on Lima.
New target.
Lee,
Still trying
Hotel.
to nail hotel.
Yep. Ow.
What, did I shot you?
It's alright.
It's alright.
Pushing.
Yup. Oh, he gave us his back.
Bravo. Well, it's a spicy meatball. Ow, ow, ow. Ow.
I'm not doing anything to you.
No.
Me.
That was him. Shots? Yeah. Lee, watch it.
That was fun.
That's how you do it.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Well, Foam is dead, so everything is fine.
Mission successful. Someone's on Theta.
Exactly.
Houston. Mission accomplished.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. The enemy has resource point data. We've captured Gamma.
Oh wow, they went like complete opposite direction.
Juliet, FCT.
Target spotted.
Your work laptop video card? I don't know. It depends on how's the CPU.
Somewhere to come off the ramp, Echo 5.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Sorry, that already was a little close.
Critical. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Thanks.
Target acquired.
I'm gonna go Epi.
Our foes are halfway to victory.
It works. It's just super hot. Yeah, you definitely want to go for backstabs.
All right, where those PPC came from?
I thought okay, so I wasn't crazy. Ah, yes.
Yeah, it should be the cicada.
I wasn't crazy.
Obsidian. All right.
Nice. Good job, man, Mardigan. Oh, yeah, on me. Gamma just got flipped.
Okay.
What are you? Oh. He should be open. I'm grabbing Gamma. Someone go Epi. It's a spider.
Yeah,
where?
Golf 4, Golf 5 direction. There. There she blows.
Target spotted.
Going full cap now.
Just drop low Echo 6. Give me the Delta 6.
RGA says, I just had to watch a YouTube ad for which education classes? Do you float?
Moving to Charlie 6 now. Towards Sig.
Like, either.
Where the hell is he?
Stand.
Yeah, he's all the way in Delta 6 now.
Oh wow, he passed.
He's a
me
witch.
somehow.
I haven't seen that movie in a while.
Target spotted.
I actually didn't saw a Monty Python quite for some time.
25%.
I got some good jump jettage
Try for
there.
now.
A Centurion is envious of the jump jetting of your mech.
Fuel at 25%.
Target spotted.
He's open all over.
Don't move in front of my line of fire, please.
Spotted.
Target destroyed.
Ha!
Nice.
Burn the witch.
Yours. He was mine from the beginning of the game.
All right, let's see.
I claimed him.
Let's see. Oh, Evan's out.
Nice,
Get wrecked, nerd.
Actually, as I told you, I kinda want to go to sleep.
No, we're booting you. That's right. You're
right.
Last boot.
Sure. I definitely need to go to sleep right now. So, I wish you a good games, guys, and well, see you kinda later.
Everybody.
Ha! You couldn't even boot me, I booted myself.
That's-
Fail!
That's right.
Fail!
Later, buddy. Go get some
Later.
rest. Dream of large
Yeah.
women. No more beer
Have
today.
a good vacation.
Yeah.
Big-breasted women for us.
Yeah. Stole your kills, goes to sleep. Rude. Alright, let's get War Boss has joined us, and then we'll get Gunfighter on the next one. War Boss. War Boss, did you have to go rough someone up? You know?
No. I had to go frantically send a bunch of emails and figure out what was going on.
If she floats in water, she's lighter than a duck and therefore a witch. Isn't that the like logic here? Well, if they don't float and they die, they're clearly not a witch.
Some weird logic.
Are bad, but you know what? We know they're going to a good place because they're not a witch.
Look, the witch trials were either really smart or really dumb, depending on how you looked at it.
It's funny because I've listened to a few podcasts that covered it, and one of the theories is that it had to do with the wheat. Got a fungus on it. I guess someone can. And then the other thing is apparently one of the girls accused one of the governors, like governor's wife, and basically he had to go and say, I think you said that name incorrect, basically. And it basically came to an end like very, very quickly. You know, but it was just like, yeah. So either it was a bunch of just shithousery or shithousery with the, God, what was it? It was some type of mold that can grow on wheat. And it causes, it's like psychedelic, you know, like hallucinations. And so that was one of the things. I think they could potentially link it to that. So it literally was like, and then you can imagine you throw on that and a little bit of like, you know, kids realizing they can, you know, get rid of someone or the power of like it go into their head and stuff. Urga, thank you. Yes. Magic mushrooms, yes. Thank you. I've listened to a few podcasts about it, but yeah. So clearly, RJ, you're a witch. Because Google knows it all. Yeah, it ended very quickly. I think what happened is that like it escalated, and then as soon as like outside forces, but I think one of the cases was one of the girls tried to implicate like the governor's wife, and he was like, I think you said that name wrong, and then you realize like, oh, this is all just bullshit. So yeah, wheat, rye, something. I forget what it was, but it was one of the things that I think was potentially one of the causes for. Dude, imagine you're just a regular Joe Schmo, and all of a sudden you eat some moldy rye or wheat, and you're tripping your balls off, and you know.
Sounds like fun, man.
Well, until they're like, witch, and then, you know, you start hanging people because you're high as shit.
We're talking way back in the day, huh?
Well, no, we're talking about the Winston up in, you know, not Winston-Salem, but Winston witch trials, right? Yeah. Winston's.
Yeah. Those guys, those Puritans didn't have any fun, man.
Man.
Hardcore.
Salem, Massachusetts, yes. Yeah. That I think that was one of the theories, was that either something happened in that town, and you can imagine like all of a sudden if one, you're talking about very small communities, but all of a sudden, you know, these girls start tripping ball. It is interesting that it was only like a handful. It wasn't. Yeah, anyways, but hold on, what? Why are you guys getting? YouTube was not. YouTube had Why is ads on YouTube? Who changed that? Did you change that? How are ads on YouTube? Are they skippable? As far as live stream?
I mean, if you're a member, you don't get any, right?
No, I don't think they have that on YouTube. No, not that I'm aware.
Yeah, I think you've actually got to pay for the premium to skip
Yeah,
the
premium.
ads.
Whereas on Twitch, you don't get ads. Yeah, that's one thing I wish they would do. But
yeah.
Okay, so Colleen, you don't get them.
I had to customize my ads because I kept getting the same salt trick, whatever, like every freaking commercial. I was like, oh my
god. They've now discovered there are several bushes in the Middle East that put off an oily substance that caused them to catch fire, and they also produce an LSD effect. Yes, I believe that is where the idea of the burning bush, potentially. It's funny because I do listen to a lot of podcasts, and it's like you've got some archaeologists that are like absolutely adamant that there was nobody tripping balls back in the day, and it's like, guys, that was a part of like cultures everywhere. What are you talking about? Usually ceremonial, but it's like, yeah, of course. Like, what do you? I love just the idea of like, every single time, you know, I don't think we really know the human story, as far as every single time it just keeps getting pushed back and back and back. And I don't buy into the whole like Atlantis and they had fucking flying vehicles or whatever, but like, I would say that I wouldn't be surprised if, like, even here in the continental US, they're discovering more and more things that basically point to, oh, there's been people here in the continental Americas a lot longer than apparently. Because, dude, like, I don't think people really, like, 2,000 years, 5,000 years, I mean, shit just disappeared. Like, you think Egypt, right? 5,000 years ago, Egypt was green. Like, in, like green. The entire, like, northern part of Africa was all green, where that the desert is. Like, you're like, what are you talking about? Yeah, 5,000 years ago. You know, I think it's so weird because, like, we just think of, like, I can't imagine something going desert. Yeah, you're thinking in like 100 years. No, we're talking about like 5,000 years ago. It's crazy. You have the curse once you read or hear something you can't forget. That's pretty dope. Okay, Asaya says, yes, they are skippable anytime. Okay, let me ask you guys this. I mean, obviously, I don't know how much income I would earn from YouTube. I can leave them on, and if they're like a big hassle, I can just turn them off. And we'll see how much income versus Twitch. All right, here we go. The Sahara used to be a grassland sparse, yeah. And apparently it'll be that again. That's what's crazy. I find it so interesting is like, you know, like we don't have complete skeletons of certain dinosaurs, like a lot. Like T-Rex, right? You think, like, we don't have, and there was, what, hundreds, if not billions. Anyways, my point being is, we're just constantly discovering there was small hobbit-like Floriensis or whatever, and there's, you had, you know, I find it so intriguing of just the unknown. The ads are fun. Okay, gotcha. Witch trials are definitely cleaning. undesirables, and I bet everyone knew exactly what was going on. It had very little to do with religion, in my opinion. Sai, I think, like I said, I think a little bit had to do with probably a little bit of everything. You got to think of a very, very different lifestyle than what we're used to. Imagine being, right, your families came across the ocean, you settled in Salem, Massachusetts. The winters are hard. You have to grow food, kill food to eat it. You're very strict as far as religion and what you believe is your religion. Your persecution from England and why you came over here. Keep this in mind. I'm trying to set a picture here, right? So you have very strict things that you are or aren't allowed to do. Then throw in small communities, and there's always drama in small communities, whether like we always be like, oh, those old biddies talk about shit about each other, but you have that in regardless. It's like a power cycle, like some people don't like certain people, or oh, they said this, or blah blah blah. Now you throw in, all of a sudden, out of nowhere, these girls are legitimately high as fuck, and they don't know that. They don't know what's causing it, and they think it's the devil, and they think it's witches, because those are the things. And next thing you know, fingers are pointed. And next thing you know, those girls are realizing the power, and then maybe others do as well. So maybe it has a little bit to do with power, but also religion, and also adolescence, and this and that. And it's just like the powder keg. And then, as quickly as it came, it goes.
2 DCs. You see, I'm blocking back in.
Hey guys, how are you? We got 2 DCs. We gotta be smart here. Oh, we have a lot of names I know on the other side. Going Delta 5.
Okay, I'm in.
Yeah, so I do think it has to do with like I said, I think it has to do with a little bit of everything there. Being hysterical, and can you imagine, like, all of a sudden, like, you're super uptight, God-fearing, survival living, all of a sudden your daughter's tripping balls and saying there's witch. What are you gonna think? Oh, and by the way, you're very uneducated, and shit's gonna get crazy. Those Puritans,
Target acquired.
By the way, I am not a historian, even though that may have sounded very true. They could all be false. I don't know. Don't listen to me for your facts.
UAV activated.
Whoa!
That wouldn't say necessarily. Well,
shit. Delta 5, Charlie 5 hot. Get ready. Oh.
Artie behind you.
Yeah.
Sean.
Yeah. I can't do anything about it. Charlie 5 corner. Watch it. Watch UAVs up. Gunfighter. Stop that shit. Pop turd nerd over there. Actually, that did hit my back. That was not cool. India pushing.
Acquired. At 25%.
Strikes, bro. Charlie 4, Charlie 5, where we're gonna win or lose. Come, dude, seriously?
New target acquired.
Oh, there's a fucking UAV, that's why.
Target destroyed.
That's cute.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Oh, left torso is open now. Thank you.
Acquired.
Pipes, don't push that. Don't push that. Watch left.
There's 2 bull sharks and a blood asp right there.
Oh, I just jammed. Kilo. Push left. We need those UAVs down. UAVs down. Come on, pipes, man. Trying not to get you killed, but we got 2 or 3 missile boats up top. We need those down. I'm I'm going for Gamma. He's dead. Switching to Delta. Push, push, push.
They took
Missile
my
nodes.
fucking weapons out.
Delta is more dangerous than... Delta's about to be legged.
Raptors high and keep it going all the way. Just have to one shot.
Farley. India is about to drop. India might be XL. You guys got Alpha over there? Wow, we're 2-5. We're getting rolled here. Try to help out.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Good game.
Your efforts here have been seriously disappointing. The enemy is victorious.
Rip. And Mardigan? Fail.
Yeah, I totally failed, bro. Sorry, man.
Okay.
Kick my loser butt out. Out!
Someone said this recently happened in Haiti. A bunch of young gang members thought the elder community was doing voodoo on them, so they started mobs and went on a murder spree, killing all the elderly in Haiti. Jeez.
Makes you feel good you live in America, right?
Van Mardigan?
Yes, sir.
Get gunslinger in here.
Yeah. Get that loser. I mean, that better player in
Why are
there.
you shooting me? How dare you? Rude.
Going down.
Yeah, I definitely deserve the penalty box after the last horrible performance.
B, as long as the ads on Twitch and YouTube. They are experimenting with new ad types for Twitch that I think will be a lot better as far as less intrusive. I think is side-by-side where it like moves and then you don't have to listen to audio for it unless you click it, I think. You know? That's what I think. No, the B doesn't need anything as far as a negative crit chance. We didn't lose that because of crit chance there. It was just they had really good players as well and they had better positioning.
Yeah, I was hearing a lot of calls on the other side.
Yeah, I mean you have Vile, you have some top players literally in the game over there. That's why. RJ, Phil always speaks the truth. We should start a cult dedicated to his teachings. God, no. Asai says, I think they were more educated than people give them credit for in general from the period. I mean, regardless, what I'm saying is we tend to look through history through our eyes and our own experiences without really understanding the actual mentality of people at the time, like literally physically and like emotionally. If you're in a culture that is struggling and then has left religious persecution and then is you know, part of your culture is the is about the struggle between good and bad, God and the devil. By the way, I'm not talking about religion right now, but my point being is when that's a core feature of your community and then something like this sparks, you can imagine the hysteria that might happen. And then mix in all the other shit. That's all I'm saying. It's like a powder keg. And then throw in some shenanigans of, yeah, let's get the, you know, Brady's out of here, you know, sort of thing. Let's get the, so.
Well, it was one of those things where community was everything, and if you didn't fit into the community and were an outcast, it was a major problem. Could be detrimental to your
Was
survival.
basically a death sentence back then.
Yeah, detrimental to your survival. So you had to play by the rules, you know?
You make us some membership cards? Oh my gosh, no. All right, Lee, you need to go touch some butts.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
This is Clan Command. Get to the target and capture it. Cut down any enemies that get in the way.
Well, considering it's like peak EU time, it's not surprising.
Override engaged.
But no, they don't have an option for YouTube membership to not get ads. Well, that's not a thing. But if you're a premium member, I guess, or a YouTube premium, then you wouldn't be getting ads anyway.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
We're gonna have to be smart here. If they have the same mechs they did last time. I don't know what Hat and Odinger, are they still in the Hunchbacks, but Fairies and the Banshee that are heavy metal.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
It's probably him right there, Charlie.
Affirmative.
Yeah, it's Charlie. Okay.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Try to focus Fox 7, guys.
Target acquired.
Fox 7F.
New target acquired.
Lee, I'm with you. Can we push here or no?
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Oh, of course.
Ooh, chop left.
Acquired.
Yeah.
Turn around. Make sure I'm net closer.
Yeah, they're
Heavy
respawning.
metal.
They're gonna know we're here. Guys, they're gonna push us to Fox 7. Get ready.
New target acquired.
Yeah, damn it. UAV.
UAV activated.
Yeah, they're already here.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Yeah, I don't.
Going right just forward on the Highlander.
New target acquired.
Roger. He's got
Oh,
buddies.
yeah, he's got all friends right there.
Missiles on Charlie if you got him. Missiles on Charlie. Oh my god, man.
Charlie over to you.
down. Thank you. Let's call target. Missiles on Alpha if you got them.
Heat sink destroyed.
Thing is so ridiculously good. It makes it so hard to play against just because of how hard it hits.
Target acquired.
Get ready for Juliet. Now I'm freaking neutered here, which sucks. Missiles, Juliet. Keep going, keep going. CT, CT. Watch your right, Golf 7, guys. Golf 7. Kilo, Kilo. And get ready for a hotel as well. Pop UAV on the corner if you got it. Golf 7's gonna be hot. It's cute. Echo, torso. Sucks is like we're trying our best here. UAV. Yeah, we gotta be aggressive here.
Right torso on the land. Build up.
We did take high ground. Yeah. Nice, good kill, good trade. Oh, I'm dead.
They're behind us. Open. Watch the back corner. Just got taken out behind you guys.
Wolfie's open.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough. Like I said, it's really good players, and then
Hellspawn rocket launcher. I'm so glad rocket launchers exist in this game.
B, yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that one as well.
Target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming
What's up, Ghosty? How you doing, bud?
missile.
Yeah, and like the Salem Witch Trials isn't even that long ago. You throw in like 5,000 years ago, 10,000 years ago.
50,000 years ago.
Yeah, bro.
How long has Homo erectus been around for?
You mean Homo sapiens or?
Homo sapien, yeah, Homo sapiens, sorry. 50,000 years?
No, I think it's in the hundreds of thousands, but what?
Really?
Yeah. But we're finding out a lot more. That's what's curious is how. Okay, so how many of the you always say lost, or they say like lost links, but the reality questions is how many other species of humanesque types. I mean, like I said, they're discovering stuff all the time, and bones have to for skeletons to be preserved, it has to be in special conditions. So you got to think, out of the billions and billions of like dinosaurs and animals, billions, hundreds, hundreds of whatever, there's only X amount that get preserved. So you're gonna have huge gaps. Obviously, DNA is helpful to sometimes you can see things, but I think it's let's see. I think it's in the hundreds of thousands. And yeah, there's Neanderthal, Denisovans. Yeah, what's interesting about the Neanderthals is that they were stronger, like a lot stronger. They weren't dumb. This idea of like, you know, people, no, they lived. That's why there's modern humans. Some have a lot of Neanderthal, you know, DNA in them. It's different sampling sizes and all that. Yeah, man, there's just a lot of mysteries as far as the, you know, it's intriguing. I find it so. The void, yeah, we were talking about that earlier with the ergot poisoning potential theory, right? Like, again, what I find is crazy is like, you know, we have the pyramids. The pyramids are still one of the biggest question marks out there. You have different landmarks that have been discovered recently, and I'm sure there'll be a lot more in the future that like change everything as far as they rewrite history books as far as our understanding. So, I mean, we don't know when they built the pyramids, because again, certain stones there's no carbon dating stone. I guess there is some types that you can, but my point being is we still don't really know. Could the pyramids be way older than we think? Potentially. I think the Sphinx is another one that's a potential. That one guy was looking at the erosion, which only happens with a lot amount of rain, and the last time there was rain was, you know, like 5,000 years ago, which would be interesting. Yeah, anyways, there's just a lot of stuff. I don't buy into the whole like there was an advanced. I think it's the idea of like civilization, even if you had just but I think they're potentially looking at like, did they understand? Like humans aren't smarter now than they were back then, as far as the capability of smart. We just have technology now. But maybe they figured out hydraulics. Maybe they figured out some other type. I don't know. Like I said, I don't fucking know. I find it intriguing to like listen and stuff. I keep an open mind, but it's fascinating. I just think so much of our history as far as a species is lost. I mean, shit, dude. Like asteroid impacts, bro. We have a, you know, we live in a shooting gallery, and you know, let alone outside. Then you have internal issues with fucking mega volcanoes, and you know, we have one in our country in North America. It's a national park.
Yeah, Yellowstone.
Bro, people are like, hold on, Yellowstone? Yellowstone is a gigantic.
It's called a super caldera, actually.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, if that blew up, goodbye.
Bro. Is Shujumi in or War Boss? It's War Boss, right?
Yeah, I think it's War Boss.
Yeah. War Boss, did you just leave or? Were you? No, it's you. Mad Mardigan, you're back in.
All right. I know it's kind of off topic, but
pipes. I think they figured out how to move the on Easter Island. They actually figured out a low tech way to move those. Have you seen the video? It involves 2 sets of individuals with ropes on each side, and you can pretty much walk them. It was actually really cool. So again, it's just more of like, how could you do this under the research, you know, under the, you know, stuff. They actually could walk them. They basically had 2 sides, and just like almost like a large thing, like that's they can move those. So.
Yeah, this theory too. This is kind of wild. Speaking about like at the, you know, space and asteroids and stuff, they thought that maybe, just maybe, our whole entire universe can be inside of a gigantic black hole.
Oh. Yeah, that's over my head. It's like someone saying,
That's wild,
we could
right?
live in a simulation. I'm like, I can't do anything with that, man. I don't know what
But
you
the
want from
idea
me.
that there's
you know?
enough matter in the universe to have spontaneously created a black hole the size of the universe. Yes, I love
I just can't. I just can't.
Yeah, just not sure what to do with that.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, that kind of
It
blew my
doesn't
mind.
change anything. It doesn't change anything. Same with the simulation theory. That your life is still real. It just kind of a cool idea. Like we could all be sentient.
I mean, I know
programs
things
in
are
simulation.
weird. I know things are weird when you get really small. Like the quantum thing is just like you're like, hold on. It's amazing seeing like the zoom in levels. Like when you look at like a, you know, you just keep going further down and you're just like, I don't know really what's going on. Yeah, Matrix, who knows?
Well, even at the subatomic, I mean, when they're doing the colliding of the matter or whatever, they're creating micro black holes. They've already proven that.
If we're living inside a simulation or multiverse, it wouldn't change a thing. I mean, you know. Yeah, super big, super small. Super small is the weird. Well, super small is, I think, what it's like. That's where you're. Like when that's why like stuff goes over my head when someone's like, look, quarks and this atoms can be superimposed, they can appear and appear somewhere else and not be there and be there. I'm just like, look, I'm too dumb to understand this conversation right now, and I'd appreciate it if you guys used PowerPoints and charts and videos, because I don't. You're
talking about stuff that human brains literally can't.
Well, some can. No, some can. Some can like they. I'm just like, okay. This is why I am not a quantum physicist or a no. The worst ones I've found on podcast are are not even that. Like your Weinsteins and stuff that can like explain stuff that are super deep. That they're actually. It's the theoretical physicists that I fucking can't like follow, because they're like space and time are just relative and there's blah 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 blah, and I'm just like, you're playing with words right now, and yes, I may be stupid, but this is, I don't even know what you're doing. Like this is
Like to me, it might as well be word salad.
That's what it sounds to me. Like
time and space being relative thing. I mean, time slows down the faster you get, right?
Supposedly.
We know that for a fact.
Supposedly. I don't know. I don't even know what to believe anymore. Okay. Hold on. RG says, I've been involved with a number of cults. You have more fun as a follower, but you'll make more money as a leader. Creed Braden. No, RJ, we're not doing the NGNG cult. It's not happening. Officially, Twitch, if you're listening to this, I do not condone and or, nothing. Stop it, RJ. No.
Why not?
Oh, man.
Just don't make us drink the Kool-Aid yet, okay?
Oh, man. That's dark, by the way.
Well, you know those never end well.
Well, you know where that phrase comes from, right?
Yeah, Jonestown back in the day, 70s.
Yeah. Forced at gunpoint.
Reverend Jim Jones.
Yeah, forced at gunpoint. Here,
What
kid.
about gun?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, look it up. Reverend Jim Jones. Yeah, and
Dude.
I think it was it. I
Crazy.
forgot. It wasn't in Africa or something.
What was it? They actually, was a governor went over there, senator got killed. Anyways, yeah. Crazy, man. People are crazy.
How about like that cult leader Manson? He like manipulated those people to kill for him.
Or did he? As far as he was part of MK Ultra, now we know all this. Those guys are fucked. Like, it's crazy, man. Like,
I bet if you could figure out all these secrets that people are hiding, like if you could have access to it.
MK Ultra, like you find out Manson was one of them. Who's the bomber who fucking? There was
the Unabomber.
Yeah, Unabomber, and there was like two of them that were part of the fucking experiment, and you created monsters. The Manson one's a weird one because like he was let go a lot, and he was supposedly he would get his followers to do drugs, but he wouldn't do them. Anyways, this is all just from podcasts I listen to. The whole thing is just fucking nuts too, and you find out just there's rabbit holes just you can go down, and
have they proven that he was part of the program, or is this
oh
a
yeah,
theory?
oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
I have to look at that. I have to look at that now.
B, I think that's like the Matrix where you're not really free. Take the blue pill or the red pill. I don't know, man. I'm some dumb grunt, so it's all right.
Nah, you weren't dumb, bro. You had to drive a big old freaking piece of equipment.
It's pretty easy. I mean, you know. Nothing I did in the military was super complex at all. No. Headspace and timing on a 50 cal. You can teach to, a child. It's not Kentucky windage. You can teach to anybody. How to load no, I didn't do anything special. On my level, again, it's just your willingness to do it. That's what sets. And that's not even tooting my own horn. That's the difference. That's the difference between someone doing something and not doing something. It's just the mental aspect. But
well, it's the action, doing it.
I don't know.
Some people, they just talk about it, they never do nothing.
Yep, that's true.
Okay, we got smoke over there.
Oh yeah.
Headspace and time is a good skill to know. Oh man. You know what I was always wondering? Why didn't they just, I guess, why mess with something that, for the most part, is pretty damn effective? I was gonna, why didn't they improve that? But
weapons online. All systems nominal.
Gunfighter. Click, click, boom. Sai, what was your MOS? Tanks. I was a Marine tanker, 1812. But I got to play grunt in my first deployment. Because as the saying goes, every Marine is a rifleman. And oh, they weren't joking.
Hell, even a corpsman, right? Attached to you guys.
Yeah, Navy. Yeah. You can go blue side or green side, usually.
Yeah.
You can choose. Yeah, no, man, so that means it's an upgraded version. Why don't we have that? Let's just give those guys something that could break. F5 mid. Marauder 2C up on the wall. That'll be smoke.
Suppressing.
Where's he at? Fox 5?
Bearing 188 from where we're at. 100 meters.
Target acquired.
Opens go roll.
Target spotted.
Holding.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Affirmative.
Marauder's now at 171.
Marauder Fox 5 high.
Target spotted.
Fox 6, Fox 5 high.
Target spotted.
Rude.
Go 5 high.
I feel like I've said that a few times. It might just being ignored.
Center.
Long range weapon.
Lights.
Assault's in the center. Top.
All right, we have 3 lights. Echo 4. Well, Echo 5 to Echo 6. Is War Boss over there? Like,
Target spotted. The Apollo was so fun. Or Apache.
Target spotted. Target acquired. New target acquired.
I'm tagging that one. Got a boom Jaeger close on the right there. Bill.
UAV activated.
Something with some heavy AC.
Ooh, Atlas.
New target acquired.
Okay, alright. For whatever reason, I thought I was
Trying to hit Echo. Force Echo out, guys.
Target spotted. New target acquired. Target spotted.
That's a problem.
New target acquired. Target spotted. New target.
Hello. Oh, it's a heavy metal. That's cute. Like a completely different queue just like happened like an hour ago.
Have one blip under.
What is that?
Just the matches who you start running into changes.
Yeah, people just start playing really very differently.
Yeah, dude.
Super passive.
Like super sweaty. Like, well, guess fun's over.
Get an Apache, just fly around them in circles.
Yep.
Hey, I got one of those.
New target acquired.
Actually, I got 4 of those.
New target
Alright, no.
It's like I'll go in the faction play and I'll run 4 of those.
Acquired.
Lights are pushing left side, Delta 5.
Target spotted. New target acquired. Target spotted. New target acquired. Target spotted.
That Atlas is gonna be an issue.
New target acquired. Target spotted.
We're just getting completely rolled on our side here.
Acquired.
Yep.
Target spotted.
Alright.
Target spotted. Target acquired.
Is Smoke still alive up on the fucking wall? Yep, he is. So if I poke here, I'm just dead. There's the Atlas.
Lame.
Yeah, I just could not do anything that
Would have
round.
lived if it was a shield super.
Critical damage. Left arm critical damage. New target acquired. Target spotted. New target acquired. Right arm critical damage.
Oh, they had 2 Atlases. Oh.
Target spotted.
I didn't even see the other one.
The jaws of defeat are closing in around us.
Yep.
Artillery strike. Right torso critical damage.
Respond. This is CLAM.
I don't think we've won a match in the past like hour. Like I said, it's like a flip of a switch.
Yep. Yeah, I can't explain what happened to me there. I just got hard counted. Seemed like every time I popped, if fire off my PVCs. I was getting hit from like 2 different angles.
Yeah, it happens.
Yes, it does. I'll go ahead and
It's
rotate
the
out.
wall hackers.
Walls.
The wall hackers are getting you.
The walls. Thanks, RJ. Oh, the GAU 18 requires side space and diamond. So it just must be a... I mean, no, man, for the most part, that's probably because there's always a slight size difference, you know, per round. So they need that little bit of flexibility, right? Okay, gun was out. Is War Boss in? And then we'll get... War Boss is here. Oh, he's offline. So, alright, Ghosty's in if he's... Alright.
Or I'm in a match, don't worry about me.
Alright,
It's probably my last one.
then
His wife's gonna be home soon.
Gunfighter's back.
Alright then.
You had your chance to
Oh,
have
hold
me
on.
and your team.
Shizumi,
And
hold
you...
on. Sorry. Shizumi, Mad Mardigan. My bad. Are you? Hold on. No, you're here. Yes. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. No, you're good. Sorry. Mad Mardigan is here. Gun.
It's okay, Bo.
Head, migraine, brain. Sorry.
Yeah, we know.
Oh, good.
Fucking counting is difficult.
Okay, so gun is back in?
Yes.
Yeah, I've
Okay,
only had
alright.
a major headache when I was hungover, so I can only imagine
Bobby.
migraines.
Yeah, dude. It's like mine are always like right here. That's all I feel is this entire time. If you're wondering, it's just like it's like pressure and then just sensitivity. Luckily, I have the diffuse sort of things on, but like even looking at monitors and stuff. So, anyways, that's just yeah.
Yeah, for me, it's like if I get migraines, anything that puts off light, oh man, I gotta avoid it at all costs.
Yeah. So. Bill, why do you get them? That's a good question. Please let me know. What's going on, Reds? Moberry, how are you? Long time. Yeah, some people get stuff like where it's like one side, like their head, or like different. Mine's always, it just feels like it's like behind my eyeballs. I don't know. It's just, doesn't feel good. This isn't my worst ones, so. Yeah, I don't get that DOS, yeah. I never get like a sharp, like that type. Mine's just a dull ache, and then it's just depending on how, you know. So. Yeah, migraines can be triggered by a few things: stress, lack of sleep, you drink too much, you drink too little as far as like water. I mean, there's a whole host of things that can trigger them, but so. Yep. Nosmer, yep. No, my blood pressure is fine. Yeah, that's not the issue. Yeah. Yeah, so. It is a good question. I believe it's due to exposure, but that's, who knows. Oh, we haven't had terminal line today. No service. Yeah, the VA's favorite word is not service connected. Yeah, I don't understand how they don't have headache/migraines as Terra. That still doesn't fit right with me. But so you all right there, buddy?
None, just had this dude in the last match. He's like, they're all in the basement. I critted them all. Why aren't you guys going down there? And we're up like 7-2.
Game over, man.
It's like, this game over, man. You're not going to go in the basement? I'm like, bro.
Settle down.
Like, let me take you over to Eve, okay? Then you could have something to bitch about.
Look, I'll give you something to cry about.
Yeah, I'll make you work on my PI planets for 8 hours like I did last night. That'll make you cry.
Mm.
Did you ever mess with that when you played Planetary Industry and all that crap?
I think last time I logged in, I think I logged in like 2020 something. I don't think I didn't PvP or anything like that. Yeah. So I think I started looking at it, but it had been updated, I think, since then.
They've recently added quality of life, like you can actually save templates now and share them with your other characters, so you don't have to make each and every single planet from scratch.
Hey guys, how are you?
Doing alright, yeah?
Doing well, doing well. You guys want to be aggressive? Go Echo 5, Fox 5?
Lead the way.
We got some weight that's still away. Alright, let's stack up Echo 5. I'll wait for everybody. We got some assaults coming in.
Target spotted.
Yeah, Doss, I've never
I've
never asked about CT.
Yeah, go. Yeah, go for hill.
As far as tanks is concerned, I've never.
Sorry, boss.
Oh wow, those guys just got wrecked. Hey, you got a light, Delta 7. Need to help out. Delta, guys, Delta. We got people coming in Fox 7. Oh my god, this fucking. Of course, there's 2 lights basically. Gonna take out 2 of our assaults.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
I hate fucking commandos.
New target acquired.
I need push cross. Who's here with me?
Yeah, guns with you.
Thank you so much, Light.
Hellcare, we're coming to you.
New target acquired.
Shots coming in from Fox 4.
Yep. I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Yeah, fuck those guys.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Hell, come towards Echo 8, dude.
Affirmative.
New target.
Yeah, this is what's frustrating. Is like, one, our assault is over here by himself, puts himself and us, our team, at a disadvantage, and then like.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target
And then we come to help him because we're just cool like
Well,
that.
and we're probably gonna be late here, and he's got buddies now arriving, and we're all probably gonna die. So. Yeah. UAV's up. Don't poke back up here.
Yeah, they got like 5 there.
Another commando.
New target acquired.
How are you? Here comes Highlander.
It's like they're pressing him.
Just let him come around the corner.
Yep.
Let him come around the corner, dude. Don't force it. Don't force it.
Thank you.
UAV's up. Been on the right here.
New target acquired.
Yeah, that's an AC-40. That dude. What is he doing? Lima, if you got the missiles. Oh yeah, yeah. Keep doing work over there, guys. Yeah, that guy's a decent shot. Keep peel in the corner, peel in the corner.
I'm starting over you.
Alright, they're falling back. Nice, done. Alright, apply pressure. King Crab, if you want to just go full, send.
Damn.
Just took my legs. Or one leg.
Oh.
Last one's commando. Tiger 6. Let's go ahead. Ready to turn it around, everyone.
Good game, guys. Well played.
Holy crap. Let's go, Sean.
Not even very high damage. Yep, just that one corner was make or break. This guy. This guy's so grumpy. He's every single time. I just don't understand. He always. I was just waiting for him. I was gonna say something, but I was just waiting. Of course, he.
Which one? This the famous one?
Yeah, Viper. I don't know what fucking who pissed in his Cheerios. I don't know, man. But every single time, and it's funny because I'm like, dude, you're a coordinated comp group, and you can't beat 4 randos, and we're the problem. It's like, nah, no, you need to get your shit together. Stop just being this salty little shit. It's not whatever.
You know, I mean, when you got a small ping, you know how it is.
Yeah, I just don't. It's like, all right, bro. I'm sorry you're not good at the game. I don't know, but I don't know what else to say. Is like you keep, you know, pointing the fingers and being rude, but Das says, I like how the VA semi-officially shushed the investigation of shockwave effect from cannons, explosives, and heavy weapons as possible, ties to CT and RD mortars. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Das. I've never been tested for TBI, but like again, I wasn't. I mean, other than being in the vehicle, and sometimes like, I mean, I was never around like breaching or anything like that. So I mean, I was around a lot of 50 cal and of course main gun, but like main gun on the inside. So I don't know. I don't think I've ever shown effects of like TBI, but I've never been tested, so I guess there's that. Panic, he had King Heart PTSD, got shat on Twitch. Oh, did he? Like I said, I've just never understood why he's always been just a 4-letter word. All right, B, take care, man. Get some rest. All right, Warboss, Shizumi, Gunfighter, Ghosty, and Lee. Thank you for the matches. Thanks for hanging. I've got to get going. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Like I said, for those that missed, I won't be here next week. No, it's not depressing. I don't think it's depressing, DOS, to bring up. I mean, I don't know. I don't think I've ever... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if... Have they... Maybe you know if there's been any research on, like, tanks or... like, I don't know. Tanks causing that type of thing, just, you know, I don't know. Being inside, I don't think so, but the fuck if I know. So, but yeah, I won't be here next week. I'll be here tomorrow. I'll be on holiday a little bit. I've got family coming in. I've got my brother's wedding next weekend. And so this will be the only thing outside of this vacation is we have 4th of July. We're going to just do an extended weekend, so we're not going anywhere. And then Thanksgiving. So, yeah, DOS, I did see that the rates were higher for armor than anywhere else. So I don't know. I know my army buddy here, me and him have, you know, yeah, 300% higher. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if that's because of maybe exposure inside, propellants, fuel. I don't know. The hell if I know. So, yeah. All right, guys. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow. If you haven't done so already, join Discord. I'll go drop those links. If you guys want to support, consider becoming a member. 99-cent club over on YouTube or more. Maybe you're a baller. We have VIP status, podcast sponsors over on Patreon and or YouTube members if you just read the tiers. If you guys want to support that. I will be rolling into a podcast when I get back from 4th of July. In July, I'll be doing another podcast. Yeah, just want to say thanks again. See you guys tomorrow. Take care. Be safe. Don't drink, drive. Until next time. Peace. Bye, guys.
Peace.